I get ready. Feeling too trippy, get it cracking like a levy. I'ma show 'em all how to party if they let me. Keep the countdown and release the confetti. The party don't start till I get there. I said it's all in the rest and it ain't fair. I've been waiting on this moment my whole life. Yeah, give me my crown if it's just right. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch this. Pull up with the top down. Ain't anything. I'm way too hot now. I radiate. Don't need a rear view. They behind me. Cause my future's so bright in my blind. Hold up. Why I gotta shine so bright? Don't need a reason. Escorting my haters out. They wish you sleep. Can't be nobody else. I'ma be myself. So they gon' have to watch me treat myself. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? You make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch this.
Watch this. You're going to love this because y'all know what today is. Huh? Do you know what today is? Today is Tribe Tuesday. All right. Welcome everybody to the Native Tribe Show. They call me Native. Okay. And I want to let y'all know that tonight is the night that we have a special guest. You see her on your screen right now. The one, the only V. Lenore.
Hi.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. All right. I see the enthusiasm is there. V. Lenore.
Hi.
Say hello to the tribe.
Hello to the tribe.
Um, if you all are not familiar, V. Lenore is a legend out here in these YouTube streets, and she joins us on this Tuesday. Okay. Now, normally we would be reading text, but today we decided to switch it up a little bit, and I decided that since I had so much fun with my Dre call yesterday, that I would bring in my friend on this Tuesday, and we would do a Dre call today. All right. I hope y'all don't mind. We gonna do a little analyzing. Sonya says that we analyze these videos in the most negative way possible. Are you ready to analyze a Dre call in the most negative way possible?
Yes, because I do what I do best.
Awesome. Uh, Villanova, the
Go ahead.
question of the night. How are you doing?
I am okay.
Okay,
That's it. That's it.
just
I'm
okay.
not in as much pain as I was in an hour and a half ago. I'm
Mhm.
not really in pain right now. I'm just feeling a little, it's giving a slight discomfort, but not necessarily pain. And
Mhm.
so that makes my day wonderful. Okay?
Okay. 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 All right. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of discomfort and pain, all right,
Mhm.
we did lose a legend today.
We did.
The one and only D'Angelo.
Now, do you see D'Angelo legitimately? Do you see him as a legend?
I see him as a legend, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Why?
Um, D'Angelo had. It's hard to find an artist that never put out a whack song or a whack album.
Hmm.
And when you are able to come out with as hard as it is, now I'm talking about like from the perspective of somebody that writes songs, right? when you can just come out with just hit after hit after hit, and nothing is really whack. Now you might like some songs more than you like other songs,
Mhm.
but to have a catalog where literally this man made great music the entire time that he was out, it's kind of
Mhm.
legendary because that's very, very, very hard to do. The man that he has an album coming out with, Raphael Sadiq, can't
Mhm.
even say he did that. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
Tony is, they're a pretty esteemed group, but I can't say that they never put out music that wasn't good. D'Angelo, just about everything, unless you can point me to something that I'm wrong about. Everything that D'Angelo put out was basically good music.
I think that D'Angelo's definitely a extremely talented, underrated artist.
Hmm.
I think that I feel like he's the person who kind of got us into neo's soul, or even where that term came from. I didn't really know it before him.
Right.
And I don't even know, was he calling it that then when he came out? I don't even know, but
Mhm. No.
uh, yeah. So D'Angelo to me is great. It's great. I don't know if I'd call him a legend, but I do think he's definitely extremely talented, underrated, and unfortunately had demons, like, many artists. And I
Right.
hate that. And I think honestly, the thing that makes me saddest about his loss today is not really
Mhm.
him. It
Mhm.
ain't even about him, it's about his son. Because now his
Absolutely.
his son is without both children, I mean both parents. So I
Absolutely.
just, within a year, like, when did Angie Stone pass? Was that earlier this year, or was that late last year?
Um, let me see. I want to say it was earlier this year.
This is deja vu for me right now, though. I just had a
What
deja vu moment.
was it?
Literally, I dreamt this before, that we were having this discussion. I was sitting where I'm sitting, talking to you like this about somebody, but
Mm.
I didn't know it wasn't D'Angelo per se, but it was, yeah, this happened before, just so you know.
Wow.
Um, but go ahead. When did Angie?
Um, let me see. I'm still looking up. While as I looked that up, what would you say disqualifies him from legendary status?
One, I just don't think he's put out enough work. I don't think
Okay.
he's consistent in his career enough either.
Mm.
Um, yeah, legend is like, I'm not the see. I don't throw around genius, icon, and legend just willy nilly. And I'm not suggesting that this man wasn't brilliant. I'm just saying I don't. I would not call D'Angelo a legend. That's just my
Okay.
opinion.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. And
Also,
I
to this year is what She's an Introvert said. So this hasn't even been. It's just been like 6 months now. This young man has lost both of his parents in six
yeah.
months, unrelated.
Mm.
It's just wild.
Wow.
So I
It
hate that
is.
for him.
It is. Absolutely is. So rest in peace, D'Angelo. Brown Sugar is still a ridiculously good song, and my favorite D'Angelo song, y'all. Okay, I know y'all ain't asked me, but my favorite D'Angelo song is "Cruising," and not just "Cruising," but you have to hear if you get a chance to look it up. It's "Cruising," the wet remix. Okay, just put in "Cruising," the wet remix, and thank me later. Okay, okay, you heard that
So,
one?
well, I've heard him do cruising. Yes. I didn't know it was called the Wet Remix. So there's
It is
that.
the wet remix. Yes.
Um, I had two questions. What was it? Two questions or one? I have a question for you. Well, I'll make a comment and a question. My favorite is um how what is it? How do you how I feel, or how you make me feel, whatever that song is. I love
Mhm.
that song. My question was going to be, do you think it is true that during the making of that video,
Mhm.
he was having an actual act being performed on him.
According to D'Angelo, that is not what happened.
I didn't
So
think so.
I will go with what he said because all right, as a man, let me tell y'all
How you
this.
gonna be able to sing like that? Is that what you're gonna say?
How I'm gonna be able to do
Lip
anything
syncing.
like that,
I was gonna say
including
lip
standing in front
singing.
of a camera.
Yeah, exactly. He's not gonna lip sync and pose for the camera and all that. Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
Hell no. Hell no. Now, I don't know how D'Angelo body work, but I know how mine work. And there's no way in the hell that I'm gonna be able to stand there and concentrate on camera, song, words, all that
Right,
shit. Happening. No, 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 no. But
right. I
but I
never
get it.
thought it either, but that was always the rumor. I'm like,
Yeah.
why do you think that? I'm like looking at it and it does not appear. I mean, of course he looks down a couple of times or whatever, but it's not chow by. It was poorly performed, if that is what was going on.
Because if you can do that and I'm still able to make a music video, you
Right.
ain't doing it right. Yeah, yeah. No,
Oh man,
I
good.
couldn't. I couldn't. No, no, no. So no, but D'Angelo himself said no. So but that's an interesting little wives' tale. Speaking of wives' tales, Villanor,
Mm.
what's going on out here in these YouTube streets? What the hell what is happening? What is what is going on?
A
Do you
lot,
know?
a lot of things is going on out here in these YouTube streets, in these Nesto streets at that. Okay.
Okay.
Well, there was Nyla went live earlier and she
Mhm.
shared that one content creator had sent another content creator a cease and desist.
Oh my.
Or as Tamar Braxton would say, a desist and wait, what did she say? A deceased and I forgot how she said it. She said it so crazy the other night on the show. It was funny. But she knew cease and desist, but then when she repeated it, she said an assist and deceased or something. She said, I don't know. That's what it was. She said assist and deceased. That's just so anyway, so that happened and then but I don't think that Nyla knew that uh the other one of those content creators, the content creator that sent out the cease and desist was live. Was she live at the same time? I think they were both live at the same time.
Okay.
And so then the content creator that sent out the cease and desist, she got word
Mhm.
that her cease and desist had been read, and then all kinds of tea spilled. It was
Ooh.
just wet around the place. I didn't have on my rain boots, so I just stayed out of the way. But you would need your rain boots or your snow boots or something because, baby, it was tea all over the floor. And I didn't have no mop or nothing. So,
Hmm. Hmm.
hmm
So the drama continues.
the drama continues, and there's more to it than you even realize.
Yeah. I listen, you know me, okay? You
Hmm.
know I am loosely paying attention, okay?
Hmm.
Um I was loosely paying attention to some stuff and
Hmm.
um I saw something about some pictures and
Yeah.
there was some exchange of pictures and some exchange of words and
Yeah.
some reading and some so that's what I got out of today. Today is Tuesday. Today is the day that I make my farmers market run. So I was making my farmers market run when all this shit was happening. Okay, y'all. So don't be mad at me if I don't know the details. All right, I had to go get me some chicken sausage. That was the mission for today.
And that's
So
very important.
yes, very important. Okay, very important. Um, so yeah, so that's what I was doing. So thank you, Villanor, for catching me up. Okay, in real time.
It sounds like there's a love connection brewing.
There's a
Yeah.
love connection.
It was. It seemed like it was. Yeah, people was trying to pop each other's balloons. I guess I don't know.
People were trying to pop each other's balloons.
Yeah, the new way of dating out here, I guess. Yeah, but anyway, it seemed like they were.
Oh my god.
There was dating happening.
That sounds that sounds horrible.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Everybody deserves love.
Yes. You are you are you are 1,000% correct. Yes, yes, you are correct. Yes.
Mhm.
Um, speaking of which,
Mhm.
are you ready, V Lenore, to show Nesto and Dre some love?
Yes.
Our two favorite sharecroppers. Huh?
Mm, mm. You know what?
Um,
Dre gives me CJ vibes.
CJ Memphis.
Yeah.
Now
I
we
want you to
slow
sing.
down,
Yeah.
dirty shame.
Y'all, if y'all know who CJ is, type in the chat who CJ is.
You ain't nobody in this man's army. Till Miss Mary know your name. Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, Sarge, I was born with on the sign of the crow. So when I seen that ball go up there in that air, I just went on did what I know how to do, Sarge. I just went up there and I caught that ball, Sarge. Very good, CJ. All right, CJ, that's good. That's good.
Oh my God. These people are they these people in this chat, they don't know. They don't know. I thought they would know better than this. They don't know.
No, that dude 06 no.
Yes, that dude 06 knows a low down Geechee.
I low down.
CJ
Nobody but a low
knows
down
it
geeky.
too.
Well,
Yes,
CJ,
butterfly diva.
the black race don't need you no more.
My God.
Sarge, Sarge, I can't believe you set me up, Sarge. Well, CJ,
I love that movie. I gotta go see if I can find that shit somewhere because I love
I
that damn
watched
movie.
I watched a soldier story about a month ago. No,
Really?
about
Oh,
2 months ago. Yeah, I was watching it on. I think it was on Paramount or one of them.
oh, shit. Don't tell
And
me that. Okay.
let me tell you something. That movie is a classic. If you all have not seen that movie, Black but Not Bitter, okay? If you all have not seen that movie, Legacy Moon, that movie's a classic.
That
That
movie
is that.
right there. Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, we talking about a young Denzel, David Allen Greer, Robert Townsend,
Mhm.
Adolph Caesar. Just
Howard Rollins.
oh man, Howard Rollins is Howard. That has to be Howard Rollins' best performance, hands down,
Probably.
hands down. I mean, that movie it has a twist that will fuck your head up.
It's so good. It's just so good. It's just
Hmm.
so good. Mhm.
That's right. That's right. That's right, Butterfly Diva. Get your hands off of me.
Yeah, I can see Denzel doing that now. Get your
Get your hands off of me. That's
he jerks his shoulder like get your
right.
yeah.
Get your hands off of me.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. If you all have not seen Delicate Dale, it is a soldier story. And if you all are fortunate enough to live in a city where the play comes, a soldier's play is even better than the movie. Oh my goodness. Yes, definitely check that out. But yes, if you get a chance to see it, then come back to this live and you'll understand all the references we just gave you. It'll all make sense.
That movie is good. There's no way that is one of those movies. Now, mind you, I don't think I have seen Soldier Story in at least 15, damn near 20 years. But when it is on, like that is one of those movies. Like if I see it on and I'm turning the channels, I gotta stop and I'm stuck. I'm just stuck.
Mhm.
I'm the same
Yeah,
way about Color Purple. It's just a few movies that had me stuck like that. Stuck like Chuck.
right.
Well, yeah. A
Right.
soldier story is that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. No, no, no.
So
It is.
so
It's just. It's
okay.
just one of those things where, like, there are so many classic lines in a soldier story.
Hmm.
Everything from Adolf Caesar. Now, Adolf Caesar, that's, I mean, he is already, a legend in his own right, right? But that movie right there, man, Sarge.
Yeah. Oh, and I just realized, yeah, that he's in both of those movies I just named.
Right, exactly.
I wasn't even thinking about it that way. I just saying honestly yeah. But
He is
yeah,
in, yeah.
he's in both of them.
Hmm. Absolutely. So, but you're saying that we got off on that tangent because you're saying that Dre reminds you of CJ.
Drake gives me CJ vibes. A
You
little.
think he
Well, not completely. I shouldn't do that to CJ. No, I'm kidding. I shouldn't say that about Dre. CJ was real sweet and he was a little slow, but he was definitely a sharecropper.
definitely? I got one more for you, Villanor. I got one more for you.
Hmm.
Anything you don't want to do, the color troops will do for you. Anything you don't want to do, the color troops will do for you.
Anything. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh my God. Now I will say this, that since we're bringing it up though, if you think about it, in some ways, Adolf Hitler is the same sort of type of character in both movies that I just named, as far as personality goes, in some ways. And then the same goes for Robert Townsend. He's the same character there as he is in Five Heartbeats.
Hmm. Yeah, he's Duck. He's Duck all over again. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he's definitely
totally.
and the way he like grabs his hat and slaps it in his hand, like that,
Mhm.
it's
Yeah,
just yeah.
yeah,
Anyway,
absolutely, absolutely. Listen, y'all, we are here for the foolishness. Okay, I got my friend Villanor with me. We are going to do some. We are going to review this call with Nesto and Dre. In this call, Villanor,
mhm.
Dre talks about an interview, and Ernesto says he went off on Tasha K. Now, I don't know if you saw the Tasha K interview. All right,
Let me think. I can't remember if I saw that interview.
but if you haven't,
Okay.
spoiler alert.
Uh,
No, the fuck he didn't. Okay, just,
he said he a
just so
motherfucking gangster. He did say that
yeah, yeah,
with a lot
yeah.
of bass in his voice.
As much base as he could muster from that cell at the Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility, he did. Sure enough,
Yeah,
he sure did.
that's it. That's
He
all.
he said I'm a
Oh, did I
motherfucking
say
gangster.
Adolf Hitler? My bad. I meant Adolf Caesar. Jesus, not Adolf Hitler. I didn't
I'm
know
a
that.
I'm a motherfucking gangster, Tisha K.
Yeah, Tishke. Yeah,
Tisha K. All right, all right.
yeah.
Now, before we get started, let me just give y'all a disclaimer about what we are about to hear.
Be playing.
So let's go ahead and establish that first, okay? We'll go ahead and get that established, okay?
Mhm,
You
mhm,
understand?
mhm,
You
mhm.
understand, Villanor, that sometimes when we listen to this call, that what we gonna hear is not gonna be the truth because
Be playing.
Mhm.
you understand.
I do.
Okay, all right,
Definitely. I do understand.
okay. As long as you understand that that boy gonna tell a fib every now and then. Okay. Shout out to everybody that is here with us today. Thank you so much for coming through. You ready to do this, Villanor?
As ready as I'm gonna ever be.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but let's do it.
This video contains one call between Ernesto and Dre. You will hear them talk about Sonya's interview with Tasha K, and Dre also says commentators are funny when they talk about the jail calls. Take a listen.
If you was in if you was in jail
Right. Don't even say anything else. I already know where this is going. Okay, go ahead though. Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
your friend said to you, "Hey, you know them calls that they be talking about you?
Yeah.
Them shit's hilarious."
Yeah, you know them calls where they be out here calling you every name under the sun and say that you are guilty and you done committed all these crimes and that you got these nasty pictures on your devices and that you can touch people inappropriately and shit. When they just come out here and they humiliate the fuck out of you, that shit is hilarious.
I just be laughing my ass off every time they talk about that. Every time they talk. Now I know you in there and you doing time and you trying to get out and make bond and everything, and you need me to send you $100. But that shit is hilarious when they be talking about you though, dog. Like for real. How do
Mm,
you think that would make you feel if that was what your friend said?
that wouldn't be my friend no more. And the only reason, well, maybe the only reason why it hasn't hit Nesto the way that it should have hit him is because he really does not understand what is being said out here, who's saying it, how long we out here talking about it, how many people are talking about it. Like because he can't fully wrap his mind around it, maybe that's why it doesn't hit him in that way. I don't know. What do you think?
I just think that Nesto is dumb.
Yeah.
I think Nesto was dumb, and I also think that like, okay, so where are we at right now? We are still in like, this is 2025. So I think at this point, Nesto has run out of resources when it comes to people.
Oh,
So
this was
so he's
2025?
2025. Yeah,
That no, I'm
uh,
saying this call took place?
yeah.
What? And he's still saying that he's listening and that okay, I didn't okay. What?
Mhm.
So he been listening for 2 whole years and he's still laughing at this shit.
Shit's
Wow.
funny to him.
Mm,
This
mm.
shit is funny to him.
Yeah, so I would agree with you. You're right. Nesto is desperate and he just got to bite the bullet
Yeah,
and
yeah,
take that, take
yeah,
that, take that.
yeah. Take that, take that, take that.
Okay. I didn't realize that.
Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is the wrong call. The call I was going to do was 2025. This was 2023. My bad.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't recall him talking like that still in 2025. Because in 2025, they were like barely saying a whole lot on the phone.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay,
You
gotcha.
driving?
Yeah.
Yes. How you doing? Good. How you doing? I'm good, buddy. I was calling see you heard from your nephew 'cause his birthday today. He ain't answering the phone. No, I hadn't talked to him. It's been a minute since I talked to him. Okay. Yeah. He don't call me like that, no way. You don't? Oh. Okay. How old is he turn today? He'd be 35.
Oh my God. Dion is 30 some odd years old.
35 2 years ago.
It is amazing to me. When I hear Dion talk, I promise you, I hear a 20 something year old talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't hear 30 something years old when I listen to him. When I hear him, I hear a kid, and especially when I listen to him try to talk to his dad. The disconnect that they had with each other so early on in life is so apparent that it doesn't sound like he's in his 30s when he talks to Nesto.
Agreed.
That is mind blowing. Yes, DC Lively. Dion is almost 40 ball.
hmm
Did you know, Villanor, that I tried to retire ball? I tried to retire the whole ball thing and they wouldn't let me.
How you gonna retire something? We just got it.
I don't want the ball anymore. I don't want it. I don't want 40 ball. I don't want people to say I'm 49 ball. I don't want that anymore.
I
I,
just
I
want
don't
where that came from. Like where did he hear that before? Or I've never heard that before.
I, I haven't either. And I don't want to hear it again because everybody be in the chat and it'd be a birthday. And you're like, oh, it's my birthday. I'm 62 ball. Please stop. Please, please, please stop. Please. See, no, look at no 504. I'm 54 ball. See what I'm saying?
Uh-uh.
This is a trend that needs to stop.
Your
Okay,
names
we
are
need.
still jacked up in here in your chat,
Oh
right?
yeah, they went back to the thing again. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
They went. Yep. YouTube went back to the thing again. I don't know. Um, D
Mm.
Dub said he doesn't want to be 50 ball next year. I don't want to be 50 ball next year. I don't. I don't. Look at convenience. I'm 31 ball. What the fuck? See what I'm saying?
I want to know where the balls came from.
I don't know.
That's,
I do not know.
yeah, because he's 61 ball right now, correct?
Yeah, he's 61 ball. Uh-huh.
Mm.
Uh-huh. You see Legacy Moon native, you will be 50 ball next up. See what I'm saying? I don't want to be 50 ball.
Mhm.
That's not what I want. I don't want that.
Interesting. Yeah.
And then Freedom Smith and me say Sonya has balls. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And honestly, I thought that in my head, like, nah, I'm gonna let her live. Let her live a life. Okay.
Oh my God. I'm just saying. And then No 504 says Sonya was juggling his ball. See, Sonya ain't even in this call. And she catching strays.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But my point is that does Dion sound like a grown man to you?
No, I mean, no, I've always thought he sounded young too. But yeah, we've been trying to tell you for quite some time that he's damn near 40.
I don't understand how that happens, but okay. All right. All right. Well,
Yeah.
Dre didn't know either. Dre didn't know either. Shit. So, so I don't even. They didn't know how old this nigga was. So
And that's his nephew.
that is his nephew. Yes, according to Nesto.
Mhm.
Still a little young buck.
Yeah. Young old, spinning his wheels. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, how you doing?
I'm good, but it just came out of Chicago this morning. Coming through Marietta 9, all this traffic. Got to
Damn.
be to Jacksonville in the morning at 10. Got to come back up to Georgia tomorrow. The same old, just riding. Just
Just
traffic,
right.
traffic, traffic. Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
And you, how you doing?
I'll still keep on trying. I'll still, what do I want to say? I'm gonna say I'm still, God say don't give up and keep punching. Keep punching the
Wait,
wall because
what?
the shit gonna open up.
I'm sorry. I'm
Fuck,
sorry. What
how you
is
doing? And you
the
can't.
question? Was how you doing?
Yeah,
The question was how you doing, and this is how he struggled to answer.
he's got to get the words right and everything. Quoting people. What the hell? Okay, go
This
ahead.
nigga, this nigga said what I want to say. I'm. This is hilarious. Let's listen to this one more.
Traffic.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
And you, how you doing?
I'll still keep on trying. I'll still, what do I want to say?
Huh?
I'm gonna say I'm still, God say don't give up and keep punching.
Huh?
How y'all expect me to do this shit tonight?
Oh my God. Just
We
pray.
ain't even 2 minutes in. We ain't even 2 minutes in, Villanor. This man said what I want to say. Keep on punching.
Yeah. Wait, who told him this? Was he saying Shirley?
I don't know.
He said,
I
well, she
don't know.
told me, uh, keep on punching.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can keep track of this. Miss Principal, I don't know if he drunk, but if he is, then this would make sense. Okay, just Nikki, because I don't understand. Okay, let me hear this one more time, y'all.
Traffic,
Right.
traffic, traffic. Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
And you, how you doing?
I'll still keep on trying. I'll still, what do I want to
Yeah,
say?
I still keep on
I'm gonna say
trying.
I'm still, God say don't give up and
Yes.
keep punching. Keep punching the wall because the shit gonna open up. So
Okay,
that's
God
what I'm
told
doing.
him that.
Yeah.
God told him keep punching the wall because it's gonna open up. Okay.
Oh,
Mm,
oh, that is absolutely ridiculous.
quite.
That is just absolutely ridiculous, Nesto. I mean, ooh,
Mhm.
Miss Principal say you drunk, Nesto. Okay, now if you drunk,
Stop it. Get some help.
that's all
Mm,
I'm saying. Okay? Don't let it take over your life. Don't let it consume you, Nesto, because you sound ridiculous right now. I'm just saying.
mm, mm.
I'm just saying. 2155 said mini stroke. He having a mediocre stroke right now. Okay, because that would have sounded like.
He could
Okay,
not
all right.
gather his words, thoughts, nothing together.
He said, "What I want, what I want to say, nigga. I don't know what you want to say. You got to tell me what you want to say. That's how talking works. But whatever,
Mm-mm.
whatever, whatever.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. So trying to keep it faith up. Yes, sir. Okay. That's about it. That's about it. Did you hear anything else? They got me and you out there. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. And I'm gonna not. Yeah, I don't even know what to say no more. Just say it ain't. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Well,
Well,
well, we do
they
know
say
that the calls are
speechless
being
over
recorded.
there.
Now I do know.
Both of these niggas can't get their words right. Jesus.
Now, that's no. What I now what I want to say. Well,
What's wrong?
I don't know what to say, Nesto. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. You know, I got crow in my blood, Nesto. I got crow in my blood. Look, look, Miss Veronica said, y'all gonna be mad when he put that book out.
Shit. Anybody trying to read the book is gonna be mad, trying to string all them words together, like and understand what this nigga talking about. Ooh, these
oh,
people is very interesting. Okay.
oh my god. Oh my god. He don't know
Mm-mm.
what to say though, because you know Dre is afraid of YouTube. YouTube got Dre shook. Dre is shook from YouTube. Dre's
Shooketh.
like, I don't know what to say. I don't want nobody to be mad at me. Because if I say the wrong thing, so Nesto, you sure you want to talk about this? 'Cause I don't want to say the wrong thing now, Nestos. Nestos, I don't want to say the wrong thing now. Now, you sure? You sure about this now? Master gonna hear it, and Master gonna beat us if he hears us talking like this, Nesto.
Oh, Sarge, you don't want this kind of talk.
Old Sarge said he gonna come over here and beat us now. Now, you hear that, Nesto? Now, is you gonna stand up to old Sarge? Don't do it, Nesto. Don't do it.
Ah.
You gonna stand up to old Sarge, Nestos? Don't do it. Don't do it. He gonna fight you dirty. He gonna fight you dirty.
Yes. 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 Y'all have got to watch that movie. I'm trying to
You
think.
got to see a soldier story. All of this will be 10 times funnier if you saw a soldier story. I promise. I promise.
And them last three calls that me and you had, yes, they are the hot subject right now. They hot. They hot on everybody's blog right now. They hot. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. They got some views and likes on those. What? So I just say, next time he called me, I'm just, okay. I got that. I don't even know which one to go to do, man. You say what? Can you hear? Yeah, I think I heard you. Tell me what you,
They
tell
can't
me.
understand each other. Okay. They don't understand what each other is trying to say. Okay.
Trey said, can you hear? I'm not finna keep repeating myself over and over again and pay for this call. Can you hear,
Right.
sir?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Nosy Nelsy says, I checked. The soldier story is on Tubi. So, I guess I will have to check
Oh,
that out again.
cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yay.
going to have to check that. Mm-hmm.
Me too.
What you thought I heard? Tell me what you thought I heard. Tell me what I said. That part I didn't hear. I didn't hear. Is my headset clear? Can you hear me? Yes, sir. I can hear you. I said I don't know what to say anymore. You said you heard that our calls are out there. I said yes. I agree with you. They are a hot subject. Those last 3 calls that we had, they on everybody's blog. I'm sure they don't got a lot of views behind them. I said I don't know what to say anymore. The calls
Damn.
are being recorded. So they all yes. And I'm like, damn. Not saying. Hold on. Not saying that and I was reading the comments on someone like we staged that and they knew that the call was gonna be recorded. Not the bloggers didn't say that. They're just some of the folks in the reviews that were saying that. Oh, they playing that. They playing it. The question he asked him that they. I'm like, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Okay.
Hey man, your folks crazy out there, man. They crazy out there. They ain't got nothing else. Nobody want to see genuine shit no more, bro. Nobody.
So they making money. They making money off the YouTube, off the clicks and the likes, or however it works. That's what they're making money off of.
Well, I don't see how you can stage anyway, because that's not your game anyway. You don't do all that shit. You don't do
Well,
that.
no, I don't. But they do though.
Yeah. Well,
You be staging shit, Eleanor?
Let's be clear. If he's talking about the call that I know that I think he's talking about, they did stage it. There was. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do. It was. You ain't never said that you didn't love Shirley.
Thank you.
You ain't never said that.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all did stage that shit because you had just said you ain't never loved her, and nobody disputed him saying that mess at the time he said it.
Exactly. And that was my point at the time. My point at the time was, and the reason why it sounds staged, Dre, in case you are listening tonight to the Native Tribe Show featuring the Lenore. Okay. In case you listening tonight, the problem I have with the whole thing, Dre, is when you said you never loved Shirley, your partner never said, I never said that. Now, this nigga will sit up here and talk about he an innocent man, he an innocent man, he an innocent man, right? He's quick to defend himself. How come he didn't defend himself right then?
Right.
If you was lying on him, how come he didn't say, what are you talking about? I love Shirley to the bone gristle. I love Shirley till her big toe fall off. I love Shirley. I love the soles off of Shirley's shoes. What are you talking about? If Shirley was to walk up on a puddle, I would put Shirley on my back and carry her across that puddle. Nigga, what are you talking about? I love my wife.
Exactly.
He ain't did
none of that.
He ain't did none of that. Now, all of a sudden, I'm supposed to believe Dre when he comes back on the next call and says, you ain't never say that you ain't love Shirley.
Right.
Hold on. Let me read what it say right here. You never said that you did not love Shirley. You have always loved your wife and have maintained a faithful bond with her. You are, hold on. You are
right.
Let me see my glasses. Hold on.
Hello.
You are a great husband and a great man, and you have always told me that you loved your wife. Matter of fact, do you remember that time, that you told me, Dre, I really love Shirley? Question mark. Well, I do. I'm supposed to believe that.
Right. Believe if you want to. I ain't going.
That's what I'm supposed to believe. That this nigga loved, that he loved Shirley. And hold on, and I think Make It Rain was about to make the next point I was about to make. Make It Rain said, I knew Nesto never loved Shirley by his actions on the streets, right? He just wanted the contact so he could scam. Thank you, Make It Rain, because that was going to be the very next point I was going to make, was that Nesto action to me is, love is an action word. Okay?
Yeah, it's a verb. Mm-hmm.
So if I love somebody, then I'm gonna put that love into action. And I ain't finna be out here with Sonya and with Giselle and with Keisha, Renee, and everybody else out here in the streets. Because
with
see,
all
love
collars on and shit.
you know what I'm saying? Love is an action word. So you don't have to say whether or not you love somebody. You can show that you love somebody. And nothing that this Negro on the screen has ever done has
Never.
shown that he loved anybody, including himself. Because
Thanks.
you don't put yourself to be locked up 19 times.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
If you love yourself, you don't take your you don't become missing out of your child's life for the first 13 years of his life if you love your child.
Yeah.
There are certain things, love is an action word. And if the actions that Nesto, Dre, you ain't have to tell us shit about whether or not he loves Shirley. We already know how he felt about Shirley.
Hmm.
We understood from the gate how he felt about Shirley. When he bought Shirley Strawberry that little bit ass birthday cake that was just a little bit bigger than a cupcake. Remember that?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah. He
Oh
bought her
wait,
a birthday.
she's holding it in her in yeah, I think I do know what you're talking about. It's a picture, right?
No, it was no. They
It's a
had
video?
some balloons. They had some balloons. Yeah, it was a video. It was some balloons and it was a little bit of ass birthday cake. I'm talking about. You ever see when people go and they'll get like a birthday cake for their child, but then they'll also get the one little cake that they can play in?
Yeah.
It was a play-in cake. Okay.
Maybe she was on a diet.
50 Creole, 50 California. It was just a little bit bigger than a cupcake. Okay, just a little bit, just a little bit. But my bigger point, my overall point, is that it doesn't matter what was said on the call. We already know how Nesto felt about Shirley just by the things that we know that he has done in
Right.
their marriage or in their pseudo marriage, whatever you want to call it, right? So all this that they doing right now is completely just unnecessary. It's unnecessary. It's like, oh, they said we staged it, but we didn't stage it. But we staged this thing to say that we didn't stage the thing. What the
Right.
fuck? Get the fuck out of here. These niggas.
I got a different occupation, so my hat's off to them. So when I tell you they monitoring everything and picking up clothes and
Well,
I don't know what to say. That thing you had her to do to go over and Tasha K and all of that, I'm just throwing my hands up. I don't even know what to, you want to tell me what to say. I don't know what to say.
okay, well, you ain't got to say nothing to be yourself. Just be yourself. I mean,
You said be myself.
yeah,
That's
be
what
yourself.
I thought I was doing.
You always be yourself. It's just, man, them folks, that's right, that's right. And I told you that a long time ago. Man, just be you, man. Just be you. Can't worry about them folk, man. I said this shit way back in goddamn May when I told her, man, these folks, I just got a dream came, and the devil is coming to destroy everything.
A
Oh no,
dream
you talking
change.
about the devil is that?
He said I got a dream change? I feel like I'm just hearing this for the first time. What the hell?
He said a dream came. Listen one more
Oh,
time.
a dream came. Oh, okay.
Listen, listen. Stop. Turn off your Villanor ears, please. Okay, it's gonna help you greatly. Okay, it's gonna help
Right.
you greatly. Watch.
And I told you that a long time ago. Man, just be you, man. Just be you. Can't worry about them folk, man. I said this shit way back in goddamn May when I told her, man, these folks, I just got a dream came, and the devil is coming to destroy everything. Oh no, you talking about the devil is that? You remember that, right? You remember that? I tried to forewarn them people that's what the vision came to me. But
Well, how come nobody? Okay, here's the problem I have when people say shit like this. Right,
Uh-huh.
this man is sitting in jail since July of 22. Right,
Yep.
so this man is saying right now that he has enough of a spiritual connection
Yep.
that in jail he can tell, or no, before that, while he was in jail, that this stuff was going to just bubble up on YouTube and the devil was going to come to destroy. How
Right.
come he ain't have enough of a spiritual connection to know he was going to end up in jail with 41 count RICO?
That part. That part.
When did the connection get broken?
Yeah.
And that's why people that say things like this be full of shit half the time, right? Because it's like, okay, so let me get this straight, Mr. 19 times been to jail before.
Uh-huh.
Why you ain't get a spiritual connection that told you to stop committing crimes after time number, I don't know, 3, time number 4? When you went to jail for the 6th time, how come there were 13 more times that you went to jail after time number 6? Villanor, can you imagine that you'd have been to jail 6 damn times and you wasn't done?
Hell motherfucking no, I can't imagine that shit. I couldn't imagine one time, let alone 19. No, 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 hell no, I can't. You ask somebody else that damn question. I damn sure can't. The hell?
You've been to jail 8 times and you still got 11 more times to go.
Yeah.
You would have been to jail 13 times and you still got 6 more to go.
6 more in you.
Why was there no spiritual awakening? Why was there no dream that said, hey, Nesto, stop fucking around and finding out? Hey, Nesto. Hey, this the dream again. Could you not touch folks and steal from folks and put weapons up in folks' faces and demand their goods that they worked hard for? Nesto, could you please calm the fuck down? Why was that not a dream and a vision? Is what I'm trying to understand. Because see, his friend Dre, as far as I know, Dre ain't been in and out. Dre started his little company, his trucking company, and Dre has been doing his thing, right? So it seems like Dre got woken up. But Nesto had a dream that all this was coming. He tried to tell him back in May. Now, back in May, Villanor, May of 2023, guess what Nesto was? Just guess. Just guess.
May of 20. Yeah, I think he was in jail.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
This Negro was in jail. Okay? This Negro was in jail. And he said back in May, he said the devil was coming to shake things up.
Okay.
Shirley testified finally said it best. I'm just saying, Villanor, it sounds like a lie to me. It sounds like a lie to me. And that's the reason why I told y'all before we even started this thing, before we even got into this thing, I let y'all know ahead of time. So we really shouldn't be surprised, all right? Because it ain't the first lie in this call, and it damn sure ain't the second lie
You know
in this
that's
call.
okay.
Okay.
Won't be the last. Is what you mean for real, right?
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Chick-fil-A gal said Dre was dreaming of crow in his blood, and Nesto was dreaming of a side crow. You know, I got crow in my blood, Sarge.
What was that song CJ was singing again?
Well, it's a low down, dirty shame.
They were acting like he was really singing too. Can we just go there for a second?
Oh my
Baby,
God.
they act like he was tearing down the joint. You hear me? They was dancing. Everybody was getting their drink on. CJ was playing the hell out of his guitar.
This man did a duet with Patti LaBelle. Now, who the fuck gets to do that?
Right.
Who gets to do that?
And I don't know, was it Patty's club or she definitely was the headliner. She was definitely
that was Miss Mary's. Because remember, you ain't nobody in this man's army till Miss Mary know your name.
That's right. That's right.
That was Miss Mary.
Yeah, Miss Mary. Yeah. But I'm just saying, was that the name of the club though?
Yes, it was Mary's Club.
Mary's
Club.
That was her. Okay.
Yep. Yep. That's where all the colored folks go when they go in town. When they go into Tyne, Louisiana, that's where the colored folks go.
Sergeant Waters, yeah. He said he was a jigaboo. Yeah.
Yeah, the black race can't use you no more, CJ. What the fuck? What? Low down Geechee.
Y'all, if you have not seen that damn movie, you have to.
Yep.
It's excelente.
It is indeed a classic. It
It
is indeed.
really is.
That's right. Chick-fil-A got Big Mary. That was her name, Big Mary.
Big
You ain't nobody in this man's army till Big Mary know your name. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That is it.
Yeah.
Um, Shirley testified finally said Sarge was a mess. Yeah, he was a mess, all right. He was a mess, all
Sure
right.
was.
He whooped Peters. He showed what Peters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look. He did.
How
He
you
whooped
know
Peters.
these names? I forgot his name was Peters.
He
Oh
whooped Peters.
God.
Get your hands off of me.
Denzel's name was Peters, y'all.
Yep. Yep.
Private.
Yep. He whooped Peters. Yep. He's there. No, somebody got to stand up to him, CJ. No, Sarge just lost. Sarge just lost. He,
You are not supposed to know all these lines like this. This is stupid.
man, that is my movie. That is absolutely my movie. But look, your
Brilliant.
friend Work in Progress is here. You know
Oh,
Work in Progress.
oh my God.
You know Work in Progress.
What is she saying?
Thank you for the super chat. Work in Progress says I'm just going to go ahead and go get to the pit. Everyone, the pool is open. Towels and pool noodles are in the fireproof cabinet. The
Oh,
bar
wow.
is open too.
Wow. See,
Well, Work in
you did just what I have to do when she
Progress.
sends me a super chat. You have to go ahead and thank her on the front end because depending upon what she has written in it, you may
Right,
forget to say anything afterwards. You know what I mean?
right, right, right.
Is she gonna
Um,
go voluntarily over there to that pit, or what's about to happen? I'm just
well,
curious.
the furnace is first. You got to go to the furnace first. You
No,
don't just go
no,
automatically to the pit.
no, ma'am, no, sir. Evidently, some people need to just go straight to the fucking pit. Evidently, they know it.
Oh, well, okay.
She said it. Me.
Well, we will skip a level and we will send Work in Progress to the pit. And we're back. Yeah. All right.
Did she
Work
say
in
drinks and stuff? There's no refreshments allowed there.
No, there's no refreshments. That's why I try to listen. That's why I try to send people to the furnace first, okay,
Mhm.
and then you know, and then the pit. But we can always skip a level for Work in Progress. Anything for you, Work in Progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. You're the best.
Mhm. The
You
best
are.
what?
Well, she's the best.
Best
She's the
what?
best. She's the best.
The best
She's
mess?
the best. She's the best. She's just delightful. Okay. All
Like,
right. She's delightful. DMV Scorpio said, I'm so mad Native knows all the lines in A Soldier Story. Well, I do. Okay. I just do.
it's an excellent movie.
It's an excellent movie. Yes, indeed. Um, Make It Rain said, did V bring the bell over here? That would be great. You got the furnace and the bell.
That bitch is too heavy. I can't drag that shit over here. Mm-mm. I know
No,
I'm
the
not in the
bell.
best of health. Okay.
No. The bell is over. It's still at the V Lenore show. DC Lively, thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Prima Wanda wants to know, can we get something, some music for the pit? Ohio players fire. They would kick me off of YouTube if I did that. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. That they would kick me off of the YouTube if I did that. Okay. Well, let's listen to some more, V Lenore.
I'm crazy. I'm losing my damn mind. That's what the case. I'm losing my mind. You remember? Don't you know, partner? My partner told me, you acting like a motherfucking little boy. Okay. Okay. I'm like a little boy again. Okay, all right, then. But one thing I said up in this goddamn hard ass bump, and I know every time I get into it, something bad or good, and I'm depressed or feeling good, I do express it to my partner. I do. My partner was my advocate, keeping me all the way straight. So guess what? When I stated what I stated, you acting like a little boy. I'm disappointed. No, sir. This is what's gonna go. This is what I feel. And every time I feel that shit, I discuss it with my partner, and then that shit go haywire. So guess what? Shit went haywire. It went haywire. So I explained her, hey man, listen man, we're finna have an interview. This shit real. I'm gonna see what's going on here. And as long as I said what I said, and I told my folks, man, not cut nothing what I got to say and edit shit, I'm cool. And they kind of find they say they didn't edit it. It said exactly what I said. And they gonna talk shit. I ain't give a fuck about that. Can't stage that. So I said what I want to say. I'm an innocent man, and don't be talking about them folks like that. Leave them alone. They ain't barred nobody. They ain't barred nobody. You done dogged them out enough. Am I correct?
I'm just listening. Like I said, I don't even know what to say.
I get
my voice is all over YouTube. Messing around with you.
Okay, Barry White.
You, like I said, it's funny to you.
Well, you know what?
My shit is all over YouTube. Hold on, that shit is all over YouTube. And the folks that hadn't picked up the phone to call me yet, I'm just like, wow. I didn't want to be famous like this.
Well,
Can I just be real? Can I just be real for a quick second?
Mm-hmm.
This nigga's not all over YouTube. Do you know how big YouTube is? Do you know that I can be on YouTube all day and not hear Dre's voice? How about you, V? All right, when you go on YouTube, do you just hear Dre's voice everywhere on YouTube? Is he all over YouTube? I'm just saying, it seems to me like it's isolated to maybe 6 or 7 channels.
I'm a content creator, and my job is to do videos, and I could be out here all day and night for weeks on end and probably still never hear my own damn voice. How is it that Dre's voice is all over YouTube? Make it make sense.
I don't know. I don't know. But Chick-fil-A gal, the problem I have, Chick-fil-A gal said, give Dre a break. Listen, the problem I have with this whole thing is this inflated self-importance that everybody involved with this seems to have, right? You got Dion and you got Earl Lamont Dunbar telling Nesto that this all on CNN. Chick-fil-A gal, this shit ain't never been on CNN, okay? This hasn't even been on TMZ, right? We're talking about some people, some outlets that kind of covered it a little bit and left it alone. Some local Atlanta stations that covered it and then left it alone. We're not talking about major news like they want it to be. So for this man to sit up here and say that he all over YouTube,
Yeah.
it's feeding into that inflated self-importance that these people want this story to have that it does not have, right? If you ask people who is Shirley Strawberry, and I've done this, and you have too, Vila, they will say one thing. Who?
Who is that?
Then,
Exactly.
then after you say, well, Shirley Strawberry is on the Steve Harvey Morning Show, the next thing people say is, oh, yeah. Then you say, well, she's got a husband that kind of got into some trouble. Are you aware of that? Then they're going to say, huh? What do you do? Then you go over the laundry list of shit that this man has done, right?
Right.
And then they're like, what? Why would she marry this guy? Now you start getting off into, well, we don't really know why she married him, and it wasn't really real.
Right.
And you go through that whole thing. And that's generally how people that are not involved with this sector, that is generally how you have to describe this story to them. Because nobody knows off the top of their head, oh yeah, that's right. Don Lemon was talking about Nesto the other day. No, the fuck he wasn't. Wolf Blitzer don't know who the fuck this man is.
Hello.
Ask
Why
Chris.
Wolf get in this? How Wolf get in this?
Listen. Listen, this man does not know who Rachel Maddow is, and Rachel Maddow don't know who this man is.
Not at all.
This is not the story that they think that this shit is. So when Dre get up here, I don't know what to say, Nestos, because my name and my voice all over the YouTube and all over the internet, and I just don't know what to say because, you know, the folks they call, you know, he do that thing. You know, he do that thing, Villanova. He, I just,
Mhm.
it's just, it's just so overwhelming, Nesto. When the reality is, see, here's the thing: when you are a P Diddy, all right, or an R Kelly, and let's just say that you are attached to these people, you're a relative. That story and those stories follow you wherever you go. You can't turn on the TV. You can't turn on the radio station. Everybody is talking about those people because people have heard of those people and there's public interest in those people, right?
Right.
Give a fuck about Nesto. What the fuck is a Nesto?
Exactly.
What is that? We don't know what that is.
No. I'm be honest. It was a while before I even got into this story. It wasn't until Shirley had to address it on her show. That's when it even had me interested on any level, to be quite honest. Until that point, I wasn't even paying attention to these calls. People were out here doing the content. I literally did not start watching this stuff until around September, October. So, yeah. He had been in jail over a year by that time.
Exactly. But let me tell you something. This story is not as important as they think it is. But let me tell you something that is important. Okay. Now, Villanor, have you heard of a person by the name of, because you know sometimes the V Stylers and the tribe they kind of mix. Have you heard of a person by the name of Mixtress Monica?
Nope.
You've never heard of Mixtress Monica. Okay. Well, let me just explain.
Nope.
Let me just tell you this right now.
Mhm.
Mixtress Monica has a birthday.
She does today.
I believe that today is Mixtress Monica's birthday.
Hi, Mistress Monica. Happy birthday.
Absolutely. Happy birthday to Mixtress Monica. And we are going to celebrate Mixtress Monica birthday today. I don't care who don't celebrate birthdays, okay? Because we celebrate them over here at the tribe. Okay?
Wayne's here.
Right. I'm just saying. I ain't calling nobody name right now. All I'm saying is that we celebrate the birthdays over here. We are celebrating the birthday of Mixtress Monica in the house. Hope you are having a great birthday. And of course, Mixtress Monica, I hope that you light it up, okay?
Just can't wait no more. Let's fast forward straight to the dance floor. No passport, take you on tour. Let's transport straight to the course. I can't wait to see how you move. Sound waves, but I'm still in tune. Head rest, but I keep my cool. But we still getting hotter than the stovetop. When the bass go boom, make your head rock. Married to the rhythm, it's a wedlock. Now we got the whole party in a headlock.
You see the sparks are flying. Let's get this thing ignited. This heat gon' start a fire.
We gon' light it up. 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 We gon' light it up.
Mixtress Monica, I hope that you light it up. You light up the dance floor. You light up the party room. You light up the restaurant. But you have yourself a happy birthday, and that is from Native Tribe Urban Media. All right?
Happy birthday, Mistress Monica.
That's what I'm talking about.
Where's she at?
They're my people right there. I don't see her.
I don't see her either.
She was here earlier.
She probably lighting it up. Shit.
She probably lighting it up. I ain't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I would be doing.
Oh, there
Absolutely.
she go. She said I'm a Pisces. My birthday is 3/3. Where y'all get this from?
Oh my God! I was telling somebody that I found out that Angie Stone passed when I was part of from a birthday. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay.
I
Well,
bet
thank you,
Wayne.
Mistress Monica. Thank you, Mistress Monica, for clearing that up. Okay.
I bet Wayne is pissed.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be okay. It'll be all right. All right. Anyway,
Hilarious.
well, listen, Mistress Monica, happy birthday on March the 3rd. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
Happy birthday for then. All right. So we just celebrated anyway. Y'all needed to dance anyway. Okay. All right. Let's listen.
Look, Wayne
Well,
says,
listen, man. I didn't want to be going through this. I didn't know I was going to go through this. I didn't ask for that shit. I didn't ask for none of this. Sure didn't ask for it. You didn't ask for it. Nobody didn't ask for it. That's the way this shit's set up and designed in this new evil world we in, sir.
No,
That's it.
it all comes from you because of you.
Well, guess what? Because of me. Okay, I'll take that. But I ain't doing nothing wrong. So, there we go.
Mm.
So
you
I guess
didn't do
I'm supposed to
nothing
be
wrong.
evil now. Is that what it is? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, sir. Because
Can you
there's
stop for
motherfuckers
one
out here
second,
doing some
Native?
real.
Mhm, mhm.
Stop for 1 second. So a minute ago, what Nesto said he hadn't done nothing wrong.
Correct.
Okay. I wish Nesto. Now,
Mhm.
I want you to stay with me, okay? Don't get alarmed when I
Okay.
s- when I start this off and when I say this next sentence, okay? Don't get alarmed.
Okay.
I am proud of Donald J. Trump today.
Oh.
Don't get alarmed.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, let me tell you why I'm proud of him.
Okay.
Because he finally told the truth about something. Okay.
Mhm.
And this is the one time when Nesto should take a page out of Donald J. Trump's book. Donald J. Trump was asked, um, did he think that, getting these hostages out, I think that's what they were asking him about. Is this going to get him into heaven? And Donald J. Trump said, I don't think anything can get me into heaven. That is a very true statement. And I think that instead of Nesto pretending as if he loves the Lord, as if he is a Christian, or that he even has a chance in hell to get into heaven, he should let it go and he should just do what Donald J. Trump did and tell the truth and understand that there's very little, if anything, this nigga's gonna be able to do to get into heaven. He's done a lot wrong.
Mhm.
Done a lot wrong. So anyway, did you hear him say that today?
I did not hear him say that today.
Yeah,
No.
he said
Mm.
that. Yep.
Wow.
He said, I don't think there's anything I could do. And he said it like 3 times back to back. Yeah, I'm not going to get into heaven. I don't think there's anything. There's nothing I can do that's probably going to get me into heaven. Yeah, you're right.
You
Yeah.
know what? Do you know what's going to happen when Donald Trump gets to the gates of heaven? And he
Is he
gonna
going to get
ask.
to the gates? I don't even
He
think he's
gonna
going to make it to the gates.
he gonna get to the gates, and you know what's gonna happen.
What?
God gonna look at him and go,
Aha! Aha!
hmm hmm
"That's what's gonna happen."
hmm hmm Yeah.
Where's the key? How do I get in? How do I get into the heaven? Aha!
uh-uh.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what's gonna happen. But no, I think
Nesto
it's.
too. And Nesto too.
I think it's kind of weird. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird that you can be out causing hell in people's lives, right?
Mhm.
I heard Sonya talk about how his crimes were financial and that they weren't violent. But
Uh,
when you think about it, poverty is its own violence, right? Poverty is its own violence. And if you are doing something that is impoverishing me, if you are doing something that is taking the things that I have worked hard for, if you're taking that from me, then you are committing a violent act, whether it be theft by deception, whether it be armed robbery. Poverty is its own violence. So if you're doing something that is taking money out of my pocket, taking the possessions away from me, you are harming me in a violent way. And
because
so
it ain't even just that either. I mean, yes, the financial part, definitely violence. Touching people inappropriately, definitely violence.
mhm,
But he has made people unsafe in their own minds. Like he has
right.
violated someone's confidence in the ability, possibly, to trust in the future,
Mhm.
to open themselves up to actual good people who mean them good. So, yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. This man is very violent on
Mhm.
several levels, and she's too stupid to understand that shit. Hey, her daughter.
And then to say that when you come back and say now that you are incarcerated, now that you've been caught, and now that you're going to be held responsible, now all of a sudden you pulling out, well, books of the Bible that don't exist, first of all, but then you're also, now you're spiritual, now you talk to God, now you have visions, now God is talking to you. God told you to tell Shirley this, God told you to tell Sylvia this, God told you. So now all of a sudden you have a line with God now that you are locked up. But where was that line at the other 19 times that you were arrested? Where were those times when the three other times when you were arrested after you got married to Shirley Strawberry? Where was those lines to God that connected you so hard when you were out cheating with Gail Bickham?
Mm,
Where was it then? Because that's the part I struggle with Nesto, when people say, well, you never know people's relationship with God. And I agree with that. I can't judge Nesto and say you don't have that. However, I do need evidence to support what it is that you're saying, because in that walk, again, love is an action word. So what is the action that supports that he has that relationship? That's all I want to know.
if love is an action word, uh, Nesto's actions speak on hate. He
Right.
can't possibly love any of these people that he claims to love, including his friends like Dre. That's his best friend, right? But he been lying to Dre
Hmm.
for all these years because he's been able to lie and conceal all kinds of shit and happenings. He may have let Dre in on a little bit of this and that, and even a little bit of the dirt he was doing to Shirley from a relationship perspective. But Dre was floored when he started hearing all this shit. And that's
Hmm.
obvious. That's
Hmm.
obvious. And I think that that's also another reason why Dre don't give a damn if Nesto don't never call him ever again.
Mm-mm.
He's fine with this nigga not calling him because he probably just now realizes he never knew this nigga in the first place.
Right.
And who does? I'm just wondering, do you think there's any one person who knows him? I would think of all the people that are familiar and that we've become familiar with in the storyline, there's only one person I think probably knows him better than the rest. Who do you think that is?
I don't know, because I'm thinking about by the time he meets Dion, Dion is 13.
Mhm,
Dion meets a certain Nesto, right? And I
mhm,
and I look at the way people have reacted to Nesto to kind of gauge this, right? When
mhm,
Dion said to Nesto, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you are talking like this. Dion is basically saying you are not the guy that I met at 13. You are supposed to be a gangster. You're supposed to be a businessman and a G and all these different things, and you breaking all the rules right now
mhm,
on phone calls. So,
Mhm.
and then Dre, when Dre says, "Well, Nesto, I don't understand these charges. Why are you doing this?" And Dre is legitimately confused about what is going on with his quote
Mhm.
unquote partner. Then you
Mhm.
got Shirley Strawberry. Shirley Strawberry didn't know him fully either because Shirley was
Mhm.
trying to figure out where he got these words from because you ain't never used words like this before when you was out free riding around with me in the G wagon.
And
So
she don't know
Shirley,
he did 19 cycles either. Let's be clear. She doesn't know anything about 19 cycles. But go
right?
ahead, keep going. Anybody else?
So who would know him the best?
Yeah. Lamont. Lamont
Hmm.
knows him the best because that is the one person who's done the dirt with him, continues to do the dirt with him. Um, yeah, and he doesn't feel any shame about Lamont learning this shit. Lamont don't respect women, so he can talk to him about all the shit he doing with other women. Lamont obviously is is cool with breaking the law, so that's why he can call Lamont and say, "Hey, I need you to pretend to be an attorney here. I need you to go over here, touch base with these folks to see if they talking about anything over there." That's who. That's who. His kids don't know him like that. His wives don't know him like that. His girlfriend don't even know him like that. His prayer partner don't know him like that. His best friend don't know him like that. The only person that comes closest to knowing him is Lamont. And
Mhm.
to say, while Erica knows a lot about the crimes, she probably still only knows so much about like what he does with women and what he's doing over here. And I'm sure there were crimes he was trying to pull off without her help because he's greedy. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
Right,
I
right.
stand on it being Lamont.
I honestly had never thought about it. I honestly had never thought about it. But as I kind of cycle through some of the conversations that I remember him having with Lamont, you're right. You're
Mhm.
1,000% right. It would be Lamont because, um, we're not talking about a big circle of people that are even contacting him at this point. Laverte definitely don't know him like that. Dion definitely don't know him like that. Um,
Mm-mm.
Sonya knows him the least, right? Sonya knows him the least out of anybody. Me and you know Nesto better than Sonya know Nesto. That's how little she pays attention
Yep.
because she wants all of Nesto's intentions to be good, and we recognize that Nesto is not a good person. We
Mhm.
recognize that Nesto has not done good things and that he doesn't have good intentions. But see, she wants him to be this great guy that had a terrible wife that didn't support him when he needed her the most. And these kids, they're not coming to visit. Nobody's doing anything for him except me, and that's just a shame. And I'm just so altruistic and I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna support this man. That's her approach to Nesta.
Mhm.
And that's super unrealistic. And in thinking about it and in thinking about the conversations, you are 1,000% right. I had never thought about that. Lamont knows this man better than anybody. So when
Yep.
Lamont so when Lamont flips on him, which
Mhm.
I predict Lamont is going to do and has already done,
Has done it. Has
I would
already
say
done.
I would say Lamont is going to do more damage than Erica did. And Erica did her share, but I'm gonna say Lamont is gonna come in like a what? Like a what Villanor? Like a wrecking ball.
Now, why you bring Wrecking Ball into this?
I'm
Why,
just giving
why,
you
why
I'm
WD
giving you
got to catch strays? Why is she
I'm
catching strays on today?
I'm giving you an analogy, okay? I'm giving you an analogy that boy gonna come in that courtroom like a wrecking ball.
I would say Erica probably is going to do has done the damage as far as she's able to prove the documents. You know what I'm saying? She got
Mhm,
documents. Um I believe that Lamont has turned on him for sure. I believe Dominique has turned on him for sure.
mhm.
Um Shirley done turned on him for and when I say turned on him, she just said, "Fuck this motherfucker. I'm over this." That's what I mean. I can't believe, because here's the thing. I bet right now, like she still probably has to like shake herself sometimes. Like, I was married to this man for over 10 years.
Right.
I had no idea that a lot of this shit was happening. So I think she's done with him. I think Dre, Dre can't get him in so much trouble because he respected Dre enough not to share too much with Dre.
Mhm.
He
Right.
wanted to stay looking a certain way in Dre's eyes. Um, I don't think that, I don't know, I don't even know if we can say that he really respects Dre. I mean, he respects Dre to the extent that he didn't want to, reveal all that he had going on with Dre, but I think he might been the type of dude that's jealous of a Dre, that is um feels insecure around Dre, which is why, Dre over here making a good living, works for himself for the most part, and goes to work, comes home, he does his thing, he eats his nibblers, and he's living a good life in peace. Where this nigga is always trying to prove who he knows and what he got going on in this business and that the other. Like, he's very insecure. And that's why he steals and he lies and he cheats, because he's insecure. But I do believe that uh I think Carlos Lam, whatever his name is, Earl Lamont Dunbar, whatever the fuck, I
You're right.
think that he knows him the best, and still doesn't know everything, but knows him the best. Mhm.
Yeah. And as you're saying that, it all becomes a lot clearer. Like Erica, um, I feel like because of who Nesto is and because of who Lamont is, I feel like Erica could never be as close as Lamont because of the whole men bonding thing that they believe in so hard. So I believe that there's only a certain level that Erica was going to let that Nesto was going to let Erica in on.
You know,
There's only so
yeah.
much. But Lamont, yeah, knows everything. Wow.
I don't think that she was under the impression. I mean, she probably know this nigga be on some bullshit with women a little bit, but I don't even know that she. I don't know, because I don't trust everything she says either. She claims she don't even know Charleston White, so let's start there. She said she don't,
Mm.
but she also said that she thought he was a faithful husband. Now, girl, now we're not gonna do that. So I think she knew a little something, but I don't know.
Mm. Yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let me look at let me see. It looks like I think your friend has been reaching out. Um Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Mm, mm, mm,
Work in progress said wherever Cheeto 47 end up, can he change his color from orange to magenta and
mm.
maybe gain a neck and lose his fourth back? He can keep the other three backs.
Wow. Well, let me just say this. We're gonna find out whether he's able to do all of these things and where he's gonna end up, because there's a doctor on the internet that swears this nigga got 6 to 8 months to live. So seriously.
6 to 8. That's
It's a
very
doctor.
almost.
Yeah, he's been diagnosing. He's talked about all he got going on. He even saw what was it? Some speech he did I can't remember where he was, but there was a pill on the podium in front of
Oh,
Donald Trump. And he was able to zoom in on that pill. He was like, as you can see, it has the number 20 on it. And he basically said, this is the type of pill you take when you have, basically, Donald J. Trump allegedly has congestive heart failure and is being unalived by himself as we speak, and
mm.
only has about 6 to 8 months to live. And he's got that long because he's got great health care to his uh you know at his
Well,
convenience.
yeah, because he's the
Mhm.
president, so yeah, he has access to all that stuff. Yeah, wow, wow. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see what kind of 2026 we gonna have. Okay, all right, we
Yeah.
gonna
Hey,
see.
Queen Lily. Yes, Charlie Kirk's memorial. That's where it was. That's right. He was at the podium, and they zoomed in on that shit, and there was the pill. This doctor had predicted about 3 weeks ago, 3 4 weeks ago, that he was like, look at his hands. They're putting makeup on his hands. He's getting this intravenous medication on a consistent basis. And that's why they're putting makeup on his hands now. And yeah, basically, he said he got 6 to 8 months to live. He said this is a very, very sick man.
Look at DC Lively. DC Lively said, "Come on, 6 months."
Uh,
y'all, y'all ain't shit.
okay.
Y'all ain't shit. DC Lively said, "Come on, 6 months." Sharonda Blackman said, "I agree with the doctor. I don't even know who you talking about."
I'm gonna have to find it. That man, I love this doctor. I said, okay, doctor, I can't wait till his diagnosis is found to be true, child. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Now, but here's the thing, y'all, and I know that we're off the subject, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say about it. Like, I get it. I would love to, fast forward this process as well. However, they say that ain't who we need to be scared of. And that's what's really crazy. So like at least we know that demon. They say it's the other demons that are using him as a pawn. That's who we got to be fucking scared of. So anyway,
Yeah,
be
no,
very
I just feel like there were there were five there were five boys back in the late 80s that he wanted to see die.
mm.
Hmm. That's all I'm gonna say. He wanted them to go to the electric chair. Okay.
If you think those are the only 5 black people he ever wanted to see gone,
Mm-mm.
child, they wasn't the
Nah.
first and damn sure ain't the last. And that's just how evil this fool is. So at least he knows he
Hmm.
can't stand a chance getting into heaven.
Yeah. 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 No, it's not the only ones, but he did spend $20,000 taking out a newspaper ad in the New York Times
Mhm.
advocating for these five boys
Absolutely.
to be put to death. So I just think that it's kind of funny how the tables turn. Whether you are the president or whether you work at McDonald's, them tables do have a tendency to turn on you. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
Hmm. But look, we still got our friend work in progress.
Oh God.
She is a peach. Okay. Working work in progress says, thank you again for the super chat. Says the 10 good players that didn't show up know him.
Right. All I need is 10 good players.
10 good players, basketball players, football players. I just need 10 good players. I like luxury. You like luxury? Because I like luxury.
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 Mm,
Work in progress. Thank you again for the super chat. Says which Lamont you talking about? Carlos Lamont, Jacob Jason Lamont, Dunbar
mm,
Lamont, Six
mm,
Chen Lamont, or the Lamont sleeping with drop top lip named Sunshine?
mm.
Where can I send you now?
You gonna stop calling Sonya sunshine, because I don't believe nothing about her cat is sweet or bright. Okay? Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Okay? Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, oh my God. And work in progress. Thank you again for the super chat. Says the VP is a short bus rider and he also wears mascara. Okay. Be real about JD Vance and his mascara wearing self. Okay. Out here looking like a raccoon.
Lex Moon says he wears eyeliner.
He do.
I don't give a fuck what he wear. I wish he would wear it somewhere else. This ignorant
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, That's right, Real. Come on, let's get to the money. I need 10 good players. Y'all like luxury? I like luxury. Do you like luxury? I like luxury. Okay, let's get to the money. So we can have some luxury. Okay. Kelly's wordy reaction is in the house. She says, hi, Native, hi, V, Lenore, hi, Tribers, and hi, V, Stylers. Hello, Kelly's wordy reaction.
Hey
How
Kelly.
you? Hope you are doing well. Say Jay says, V, I told you Boney is a stray cat strutting all over parking lots.
Feral, a whole feral cat out here. This bitch.
Nasty. You know they
Ooh,
say shit nasty.
ooh, mm,
hmm They say shit nasty. Uh-huh. They shit. You Nesto, they say you're nasty. Well, you know why they say that, Dre? They say that because no, they say you're nasty.
mhm, mm-mm.
I was not aware till we did that call when me and Legacy Moon did that call. I wasn't aware of how many times Dre said they call you nasty, and we counted it, and it ended up being like 10 times within like a minute.
Really?
No, they say you nasty. Well, you know why they say that? They say that because they heard my book. It's called Nasty. No, Nestos. They say you're nasty. They say that you're nasty, Nesto. I'm like, God, dog, Dre. The fuck?
Shit, Dre was thinking it long before we said it. Shit, because
Obviously, he was thinking it because that nigga said it 10 times. They say you're nasty. Well, they say that because no Nestos. They say, you know what they say, Nestos? They say you're nasty. That's what
mhm,
they say. They say you're nasty. That boy, that boy was trying to make sure he knew that they
mhm.
say he nasty.
And
Uh,
because again, he thought it too. As soon as he started hearing about these children and these beasts, that's when he knew it. He's like, "This motherfucker is nasty,"
mm-hmm.
and he knew it.
He sure is. Let's listen to some more.
Ferocious shit out here. They ain't got this exposure that I'm getting. Come on now.
With
Yeah, motherfucker
exposure.
chopping motherfucker heads off and every goddamn thing out here. Come on now. So I ain't trying to hear that. I'm not trying to hear that, sir. So, okay. So I did. What you there for?
I,
I guess ain't
I,
nothing you can say. Ain't nothing you can
I
say.
don't know what to say.
Mm,
I don't know what to say.
Okay.
I'm being recorded,
I got it.
and the world is listening, and they sitting on ready set play now to take this conversation and dissect it and talk about it and put it in the comments like they did. They funny. They are so funny to me. I be laughing at them. It is funny though. All
it's
of them. They are funny. They are funny.
all of them.
Okay. Well,
I'm riding laughing. I'm like, oh my God, they made my day.
Ooh,
it made your day.
ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, because when you listen at it, when they play it back on their channel and you listen at it, and when they do the commentary and when they dissect it,
Mhm.
it's funny. It really
Makes
is.
a stay,
Mm,
child.
mm, mm.
I wish my friend would tell me some shit.
When you listen at it,
Ooh,
see, the one thing that you got to do is listen at it.
uh-huh, uh-huh.
This is how you know that Dre comes from a plantation. Okay.
He don't know his prepositions, his proper prepositions.
Dre said when you listen at it,
Not to
it's
it.
funny. It's funny, Nestos. It's funny. I be laughing, Nestos. I be in my truck and I be riding back and I just be laughing because that Nala boy, boy, that Nala, Nestos, that Nala, that thing, she knows she messy.
Ah! Oh, you should have did that. We should have had you do that the other day for Nyla too. Oh my God.
That Nala boy, that she knows she. Nesto, they call a grown woman vibe. Nesto, she knows she messy. Nesto.
She would have hollered. Oh my
I'm
God.
just, I'm saying. So you mean to tell me
Mm-hmm.
that your friend, your
Hmm.
bestie,
Yep.
best friend for 30 years, whatever the fuck they be saying, right, is
Yep.
in jail? You listening to us talk about the calls that he making
Yep.
and the shit that he's saying and the way that he is saying shit,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and you
Yep.
sit back in your truck and laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be
Precisely.
my last day too. I ain't gonna lie. It would definitely be my last
Ain't no way in hell this is my friend
day.
saying this shit. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Boy, I tell you, sometime when you be messing up them words, Nesto, boy, you sound like a damn fool, Nesto. I'm just saying. I got crow in my blood. I got crow in my blood, Nesto.
Mhm. I really do believe part of me just starts at some point. I feel like Dre just like to be fucking with him at this point because I don't even know how that's okay to say. Even Nesto said it make your day, huh? So you picking up on what he laying down too, Nesto? So it make your day, huh? Yeah, makes this damn day. Shit.
Oh, you think it's funny? You think they funny, huh? Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, but part of the problem though is that Nesto hasn't heard it, right? I think part of the problem is that because Nesto himself has not heard the way that we do it, the way that we break it down, and the way that we do it, he doesn't understand. The only concept
That's
he
what
gets
I
is
said at the beginning. That's why I
yeah.
said he doesn't even understand what Dre is even talking about, what Sonya is even talking about when he says that we're out here giving commentary and trying to dissect this shit. He doesn't get it.
And Sonya makes it sound like we don't listen to the whole call or that we
Yeah,
only, or that we're making shit up. And
yeah,
so she has already poisoned his mind as far as what's going on with the bloggers. So now here
yeah,
comes Dre with his interpretation of what's going on with the bloggers. Nesto is confused as fuck. Oh, it make your day, huh? It make your
yeah.
day. It
And
be making
you heard what he's saying. This is another thing he's got it all fucked up in his head about. He said, these folks out here chopping off people's heads and they ain't getting the exposure I'm getting. Nigga, it's just a few of us out here, okay? You ain't getting as much exposure as you'd like to believe, or that your little big head alien looking girlfriend got you out here thinking. But
you said he has a big head. What how you described her?
alien looking girlfriend.
Talking about her?
Yeah,
Oh my. What
absolutely.
happened? What happened to the sides? What is what
There
is
are no
happening?
sides. She didn't
Okay.
paste those on. She only pasted that bang at the top. She forgot
No.
to paste the edges that she bought from Amazon. She forgot those.
Oh, okay. And but you saying she look like an alien.
Yeah, she does to me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to you. I want you to see if this don't resemble her. I'm gonna have to show you some. But
What
go
about
ahead. You can keep playing. I'll send it to
what
you.
about this? What about this? Is this the same person?
Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
She's so
You saying that she looked like an alien?
Yeah, I am saying that.
Okay. Okay.
That's precisely what I am saying.
She is kind of alien-ish here.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay.
Let me see. I gotta get this one together for you. I'm gonna send it to you though. I'm looking
Okay.
right now.
But
There's
right
something I
now,
was.
you saying that you said she was an alien. Stop laughing, cross country cruiser. Stop laughing. We having a serious discussion because V said that his girlfriend looked like an alien, and I'm just trying to make sure that she talking about this person right here. That's who you talking about, right here.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
of course I
Okay.
am.
Because cross country cruiser had started laughing, and I wanted to make sure that we understood what we was laughing about. Okay. We was it was we was laughing about this one right here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Dre's runt over Croc said that was that was Shamar. Okay. All right.
yeah,
I'm just okay. All right. All right. Now Say J said see Say J said, hold on. She looked like one of these guys from those old karate movies from back in the day where their hair is cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Where their hair is cut off at the top of it.
Very good point.
You know what, Say I was trying to put it together in my mind where I had seen that before. I was seriously trying to put that together in my head where I had seen that before. Thank you for pulling it together for me, CJ. I appreciate that because that is exactly right. Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Work in progress says, since you listening, Dre, what bug spray do you use in the woods?
Off.
And was you running because you were being chased by a niblet? Oh God, she's so ignorant. She is so ignorant. Did you count the trees? Dre,
She couldn't see the forest for the trees.
oh my God. Dre, she said, was you running because you was being chased by a niblet? See that? See what I'm saying?
Mm.
See, the nibblers don't chase him, work in progress. He chases the nibblers, okay? But Dre, if you are listening, feel free if you want to answer any one of Work in Progress's questions. Okay, feel free to drop down in the Native Chat show. I mean, the Native Tribe show in the chat, and we'll be happy to welcome you on, Dre. Because these are some really good questions that Work in Progress asks, and I'm super curious about some of them myself. Okay, all right, I am.
I just sent you a picture. This is a blogger out here. She's from Atlanta. Okay.
Okay.
Well, she's not from Atlanta, but she's based out of Atlanta. And she look at her the picture she uses as her brand. And you can't tell me that it's not giving Sonya.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what we got going on here. Hold on, where'd it go? I know I saw it come through.
It was in your text.
Oh, that's where it was. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at every place but there. Let me see. Oh, that text. Okay, hold on. Okay, I take that back. No, I don't see it.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you another one. You didn't see it?
Something popped up, but I don't see it here. Let me see.
Okay, I'll put it in there in Instagram. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to send you two because I think as time has gone on, she's evolved the look of it,
Mm-hmm.
made it cuter looking. But here I'm putting
Oh,
the blue most specifically.
oh, wow. Is wow. So you're saying wow. Wow. You're saying
Yeah,
that this is
yeah. The one in the blue is more like how I see Sonya, but even that is cuter than Sonya. The one in the red is like the evolved version of her thingy. But
so you
do you
saying
kind
so
of
is this
see the shape of her head and eyes and all that?
so are you saying that this is when she says that she's going to get her hair braided?
Maybe. I'm just saying, look at the shape of her fucking head and everything, like an alien. She's a cross between Pennywise and an alien.
It's very
Hmm.
true. That's very true. Wow. Hold on. I'm gonna let this play for a minute while I pull this over here so that we can share this with the crowd. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna play the show while I work on getting this over. Stand by.
Okay.
So,
Because you know the truth. That's all. You know the truth. Okay. Well,
me and you, all over damn YouTube.
okay.
Me and you and damn Sonya.
Well, get what? Well,
Come on, man. I need to stay in the lane now.
okay. Well, here's the thing. Sonny's trying to do what she's trying to do. Whatever she's trying to do, hey, she's trying to set me free because she know the truth. The motherfucker listening, that's on them. If they ain't and taking it as a joke, if it's they damn family or they friend or whatever, that shit wouldn't be funny. Not at all. Shit ain't
I ain't gonna lie. It would be funny if it was my family. I ain't gonna lie. It would be funny because here's the thing, Nesto. If I had somebody been to jail as much as you go to jail and they went to jail again, and somebody called me and said, "Oh, they went to jail again," I would be like, "Oh yeah, that shit is kind of funny." Yeah, it is. It is a little bit on the comical side because you are not in jail because of someone else's doing. You're not in jail because you took a political stance. You're not in jail because you were targeted, because you were profiled. No, 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 no. You in jail because of shit that you did and shit that you've been doing is why
Mm-hmm.
you. So yeah, it would be a
Can't
little bit
stop
funny.
doing. Can't stop doing. I think it's an addiction to some degree.
Absolutely. Definitely a pathology is there. Absolutely. Now, in case you all were wondering what Sonya might look like with braids, here we go. Here we go. All right. This is her.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's how I see it.
And I'm not mad at this.
Mm-mm.
I'm not mad at this,
Mm-mm.
okay? Because it's kind of right. It's kind of right, okay?
Yeah.
Yes, cupcakes. It is that funny. Yes, this is yeah. Because you remember she said, how many braids does this alien have? This alien
Or-
has four braids, right? And remember when she was going to be at Katie's party, and unlike everybody else that just goes to a party and just enjoys the party, she had to have her braids done at the party. And remember when she said that she was going to get how many braids? Four.
like 6 or some weird number.
She
She
was
said
going to get
something weird, like 8 braids or 6 braids. I think she said 6 or something weird.
she was going to get like 6 braids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. This is kind of what it probably would have looked like. Hat turned to the back so she could look cool. You know what I'm
Like a
saying?
mm-hmm.
Right. Exactly. So, wow. Interesting. Interesting. I love it. And here's what I love the most. I love the fact that we don't have to do a Sonya call to talk about Sonya. Ain't that some shit?
Sonya ain't even been, they ain't even said her name. We
We
ain't even heard her voice. That's a good point.
we ain't gotta have a Sonya we ain't gotta have a Sonya call to talk about Sonya. Okay. Now, Villanor, I don't know if you're aware of this, but Good Judy is over in is it Osaka, Japan? I think she's over in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And there apparently is a Costco there. And guess what they sell at that Costco over there, Villanor? Just guess.
What?
They sell toilet bags. hmm If you are over there and you need some bags to go in your toilet to catch your shit,
Mm-hmm.
you can go to the Costco and buy them in bulk. Look at that.
I'll be damned. Is that
Good
say a
Judy.
thousand count or no?
Good Judy says she is in Okinawa. So in Okinawa, okay, um, this is I believe it looks like a 50 pack. I can't tell. There's some
Oh, well,
numbers
what's
on
that
here.
1,000 cc? What does that mean?
Maybe
As
that
how much
tells
it
you how
holds,
maybe that tells you how tough it is. Okay, That tells
right?
you.
How much of the hold, how much it could carry, how much shit it could really. Okay.
So you didn't know that you could go over there and get you some turlet bags. 2155.
Mm-hmm.
2155 said turlet bags.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh. Uh huh. And Good Judy says it has gloves too. I do see that.
It
Look at
has
that.
gloves.
Yeah, look right here at the on the bottom left. It does say it has gloves.
Oh, it does. I bet she don't use them. I bet hers ain't got no gloves.
Mm-mm,
So wait,
mm-mm.
do you get a pair of gloves per bag?
I don't know. Maybe it's one pair of gloves per box.
Oh, that's disgusting. Shit.
One pair of gloves per box. Okay. I'm just saying, like, Sonya would be in hog heaven with this.
Mm-mm-mm.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
could
We ain't
get all the bullshit she want, all the hot dogs she wanted. It would
hot
in the
dogs,
bag.
chili, them fake ass steaks. The greasy hot dogs and the grease in the pan, all that shit.
And that Alfredo sauce.
And the Alfredo. Yes.
Mm.
Yes. I'm just saying, like, this is this picture is courtesy of our friend Good Judy, who corrected me. She is in Okinawa, is where this is. At the Costco. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just in case you ever in Okinawa and you need the shit, you can get you some shit bags over
Yeah.
at the Costco. Okay.
Now, one thing's for sure though, them folks in China and Japan, they got them really nice turlets though. They got turlets that'll with the bidet built in and with lights on it and flush itself, and they got real fancy turlets.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
they don't. I'm surprised they even have these shit bags. See,
Yeah.
Sonya wouldn't know how to act with a turlet like that.
No, she would not. She would not. She wouldn't be in the house for 2 months and in the trailer for 2 months. She would just be in the house. Period. You know what I'm saying? But nasty is what nasty does, Villanora. Nasty is what nasty does. Thank you, good Judy, for sharing what you discovered over there in Okinawa. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Funny when they get home now. That's it. They ain't. They ain't. Tascade says issues on her thing. She ain't talking about when she cheated on her goddamn husband. They ain't talking about that shit. If I would have had that information, boy, I would have
When
went
who
all the
cheat?
way.
When who cheated on who her?
Tascade cheated on her husband.
Oh, she
Absolutely.
did.
Yeah. If I had that, I got that information 20 minutes after we talked. Other than that, I would have went all the way in because she tried to goddamn play me like a little kid or something. You haven't taught me like that. They taught to everybody else. And
Villanora,
Mm-hmm.
if he would have known, if
Mm-hmm.
this incarcerated felon would have known that
Mm-hmm.
Tasha K had cheated on his wife, he would have, quote, went all the way in.
That Tasha K had cheated on his wife.
That Tasha K cheated on her husband.
Oh. Okay.
He would have went all the way in.
And where did he get this idea, this information that Tasha K cheated on her husband though?
I don't know. Even if it was fucking true, how the fuck is a nigga that's sitting in jail gonna go all the way in on a professional who is doing her job and getting paid to do it?
Hello?
I'm
That
just saying.
y'all went to. I don't even know that Tasha. Do we even know for sure that Tasha K sought her out for the interview and not the other way around? Because I'm just convinced that Sonya reached out to Tasha K. That would
I,
be my.
that's what I thought happened as well. That is what I thought happened as well. But some kind of way, if he would have known that Tasha K cheated on her husband, he would have went all the way in. But I'm emphasizing Nesto going all the way in from his jail cell at the Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility. Tell me how the fuck that worked.
But he didn't go all the way in on Kidney Punch Ken.
Sure didn't.
But it sounds like Kidney Punch Ken may have been going deep into him. Okay.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You ain't got to do the man like that, okay?
I'm just saying that I think Kidney Punch Ken was doing the man like that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just saying the boldness of like I think here's the thing I think about Nesto and his inflated ego, right? What would make you think that you could go in on somebody? Because like whether you Tasha K, Don Lemon, Wolf Blitzer, it don't really matter. If you sitting in a seat that is not located inside of a jail cell, you can't go in on nobody. What the fuck? Can't nobody go in on me, and I'm sitting at my kitchen table right now doing the Native Tribe Urban Media Show.
I
He
agree.
in a cell, V. Lenore. He's in a cell.
Yeah, he is. And that's where you're gonna be.
But he gonna go in on somebody.
Yeah, pretty much.
Michi 3, this for you.
Nesto be lying.
Because
Nest,
he is.
yeah, Nesto. I
I'm
mean,
just saying.
what does Sonya see in this man?
I don't
What does she really see in this man? But I don't get it. I just don't understand what the attraction is to this man because he's an idiot. He's lazy. He's ignorant as fuck about everything, about all things. He's just walking ignorance. I don't understand how anybody gets taken by him, to be quite honest.
You know it's bad when people ask your mama, what do you see in this boy? That's when you know it's bad. When people are questioning your parents, why y'all ain't just drop him off somewhere? What do you see in this boy? You could have just dropped him at the firehouse.
What did that happen?
I would imagine that it had to have happened.
Be asking that about you. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I imagine that it had to have happened. Why y'all ain't drop Nesto, little Nesto, little nasty? Why y'all ain't drop him off? Look at him, the snot running out his nose. Why y'all ain't drop him off over at the firehouse? Huh?
How come we ain't heard from not near one of his siblings? We
Oh,
don't
because
hear him talk about them. Sonya's the one that told me he had six kids and three siblings. Where
Mhm.
are these siblings at?
Who knows? Who knows? Hell, they might be in this chat. Who knows?
For real.
They might be in this chat. They might be members, not just subscribers. They might be members of the Native Tribe Show. I don't know. Because at the end of the day, like I say, you know your people, you know your relatives, you know who does and who does not do what. And when it comes down to it, these people know Nesto and they know that he ain't about shit. So everything you asking about what do people see, they asking the same damn thing.
Well, his parents might have dropped his ass off. We don't know that didn't happen.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Mama,
Shit.
why you trying to leave me again? That part. That part. Won't you tell me that part, mama? You try to leave me again at the Kmart. Talking about go pick up the layaway. And the lady said we ain't got no layaway. Why you try to leave me, mama? Tell me that part.
Mhm.
Tell me that part. You're right. He
Yeah,
probably he probably one of the ones that keep coming back.
exactly.
Damn it, Nesto, I left you at Zayre's. Why you ain't staying
Not
at
Zares.
Zayre's?
They had no Zares back then, did they? Child.
I left you at Zayre's. Why
No, they
you ain't
at
with the
Gold
people at
Circle. They left him over there at Gold Circle.
Zayre's? The lady at Gold Circle said she was gonna take care of you? What you doing back over here? Now, next time I drop your ass at Service Merchandise, that's where you stay. You stay
Right.
at Service Merchandise, okay?
Okay.
Don't
Yes.
don't you bring your ass back over here from TG&Y. Next time I drop your ass at TG&Y, you stay at TG&Y, okay?
TG&Y.
Y'all ain't
I,
had TG&Y?
no.
Y'all ain't had
What's that?
TG&Y. TG&Y was Walmart before there was Walmart, okay? Well, TG&Y was one of them stores that had everything in it. Yeah, you could get everything. A dress, a toy car, a balloon.
That's
It didn't.
Rings,
Mm-hmm.
Gold Circle. That was the closest thing, that we had to that, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. They was trying to, they was next look, Lil Nesto. The next time I drop your ass off at Eckerd's, okay, You stay your ass at Eckerd's. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Nesto walking around Montgomery Ward's lost in a motherfucker. Like, I'm looking for my mama. I'm looking for my mama. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure his mama tried real hard to get rid of his ass. Look at y'all talking about Revco. What y'all know about Revco? Huh?
Not Revco. At Woolworth.
Little Nesto walking around Woolworth lost in a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell me where my mama at? Come on with it. Come on. Tell me where my mama at. Come on with it now.
You low
Come
ignorant.
on with it.
You is low ignorant.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's so funny. Nobody's ever called me that until Nyla called me that, and now everybody calls me that. You know what I'm saying?
You is low ignorant. Okay.
Never heard it before until Nyla, and now all of a sudden everybody want to say I'm low ignorant. I'm like,
Best descriptor ever. Oh my God. You is low ignorant. Okay.
that boy found his way back home every time. Mama, why you keep leaving me at all these stores? Tell me that part. Come on with it. Tell me that part. Now give me some Kool-Aid now. Now come on with it. Come on with it. I like the red kind. I like the red kind, Mama. Now come on with it. I don't know. I just imagine that they try to get rid of his stupid ass a lot of times. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Not Olin Mills.
The pixel place? Damn.
Like not Olin Mills. Oh my God.
No,
Oh my God.
left him at Olin Mills.
Callie Bell said, "Take your ass back to Job Corps." They ain't gonna take him back, Callie Bell. They can't take him back. They cannot take him back. Joseph Bullet said, "Big Lots."
Oh my God. Yeah. Odd lots before big lots.
Yeah, Odd Lots. Yes. My God. But it didn't work, y'all. It didn't work. No matter what store Mama Nesto dropped little baby Nesto off at, he managed to find his way back home. So,
Or maybe we don't know that.
well, where did he go?
Well, we don't even know where they are. So they probably got away. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is true.
We don't know where the siblings are. We don't know where his mama is, daddy is. None of that.
Yeah, that
So
is
it's a good chance that they got away scot free.
yeah.
And this nigga been lost ever since.
Aunt Natty said little Nesto was telling Mama, just live your life. Mama, just live your life. Don't worry about me. Just take me back. Take me back to the hospital. Don't worry about me. Just live your life, Mama. Just live your life. I want you to live. Little Nesto just wants you to live.
Oh my God.
I just want you to live, Mama. Just live your life. Don't worry about it. Just put me back, unenroll me from school. Don't worry about it. Just live your life. I'll be all right with these golden books over here. I'll be all right. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. I'll be all right, Mama. Just live your life. Oh, well. Let's listen to some more before y'all accuse me of being low ignorant again. My God. Y'all just don't care about a brother's feelings at all. God,
She didn't even say you was high ignorant. You was a whole low ignorant, low vibrational ignorant. Okay.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The hell? My God. Let's listen.
Tasha K told Tasha K on her podcast after what's it called left, she told Miss Real Talk Boozy.
That bullshit.
Hold on, man. So let me tell you what she said. She told Real Talk Boozy, Love Lies, Lace Freight. I think those are the same people.
Love, Lies, and Lace Freights.
Yeah.
Love Lies and Lace Freights. Somebody better tell Fran she better claim that name right now before it's gone. Love Lies and Lace Freights.
No, I'm trying to understand how he know multiple. Because see, Fran don't even do Nesto content on Love's Lies and Lace Fronts. He don't. She don't even talk about this nigga over there. Okay, this nigga is naming names, channels, pseudonames. I mean, he is into it.
That is true. That
And
is true.
breaking this shit down. Like, Nesto, don't interrupt me while I'm trying to tell you all this good shit that's going on out here in these internet streets. Okay.
Exactly. Exactly. Love Lies and Lace Freights. Fran, you better get you a Love Lies and Lace Freights channel before Dre done got it.
Right. Not
Shit.
late breaks.
Dre done got him his Lace Freights where he talk about all things Nesto and all things freight. Okay, because you know
Yeah.
he does do his trucking business. So, you know, Love Lies and Lace Freights would be Dre's channel. Fran, you better get it before Dre do. Because Dre gonna be done claim that shit, and then he gonna be, hello everybody, my name is Dre, and this is Love, Lies, and Lace Freights. Today we gonna be handling some loads of freight today, all right? And then we gonna talk about them loves and them lies, all right? Now like, share, and describe for me.
Yeah.
That's what I want you to do. Before you do anything else, just like, share, and describe. Can you describe to the channel for me? Can
Uh-huh.
you just describe? Can you describe before you're nasty?
Uh-huh.
Before I say that you're nasty, you need to just describe. Now, my freight today is going to be a bunch of cotton that I picked. I picked a bunch of cotton, and it's in the back of my truck right now. That's my freight for today. Now, we're going to talk about some loves and some lies and Nesto. You know, they say he nasty.
Uh-huh.
He nasty. Y'all know he nasty. Yeah, no, it would be an amazing channel. Fran, don't miss this opportunity and let Dre take that from you. Okay, all right. Go and get love lies and lace freights up and running. Okay, all
Uh-huh.
right. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Who said? Wait, hold on. Who said that they? Prima Wanda said, "I can only imagine how he jacks up V's name."
Y'all think he even know who I don't know if he would even know. I don't think he, I don't even think he know I exist, child.
Look, Nestos, this is other lady. This is other lady. Now she's so funny. She be cussing everybody out. she's so she's so she's so funny. Nesto. She be telling folk to hit the fucking like button. she be cussing everybody out. Her name is Velina. Her name is Velina. Okay, her name is that Velina. That Velina. She's so messy. She's so messy and funny. Oh, she just be telling everybody hit the like button, hit the motherfucking like button, and she be cussing them out Nestos. It just make my day. Make your day.
Wait, you know what? He might know me from that interview with Sonya. He might know that. I wonder if he might have seen that.
Yeah, yeah, probably
Think about
so.
it.
Probably so.
I bet because I believe he done seen the Tasha K interviews with Sonya, mine, any interviews. I'm sure he was all over that shit. And Sylvia's interviews with Sonya. Yeah. Probably
Yeah.
no more. Like he probably stopped listening at some point. I don't know. He probably ain't even really paying. You think he's still listening?
Yes, he listening right now.
Do you think so?
I think he listening right now. What's going on, Dr. Dre? What's going on?
Hmm.
That Velina, I'm telling us though, that Velina, boy, that Velina, she funny. I be just listening when I be stopping by. Sometimes she come on when I stop by Zaxby's and I just get me some nibblers and I be eating my nibblers listening to that Velina something else. Oh, Nestos. Yeah. Yeah, no, he know. hmm He know.
Really?
Chick-fil-A gal, stop it. Chick-fil-A gal said Dre kind of cute though. See, we ain't even finna do this tonight. We ain't even finna do this tonight, okay?
Dre is not a bad looking man. Um, I don't think he's a bad looking man. He seems like he ain't even a bad guy.
He just got bad friends.
For sure. For sure.
He just got bad friends. Let's see if he can. Let's see if we can get through who else Dre listened to. So we got Love Lies and Lace Freights. Okay. Let's see who else we got.
Sylvia and Nyla, grown woman vibe. She said, if y'all want me to get Dre, I get.
What?
Yeah, but I can't.
One more thing.
Yes.
I just think it's crazy that he knows that Nyla's name is Nyla because at this time her name was Grown Woman Vibes. That just goes to show you how much of a fan he was. He was really loving Nyla, okay? That
Yeah.
Nyla, that Nyla. Yeah, he loved Nyla. Grown
Yeah.
woman vibes. He ain't
Yeah.
fucking up her name. He ain't say it was grown lady vibes. He didn't say nothing like that. He ain't fuck that up. Now he fucked up love lies and freights or whatever he said. But he ain't fucked up Nyla's name or her channel name. Do you see what I'm saying? He
That now that grown woman vibes.
he
That
said
that's grown woman vibe. He said all the word. That grown woman vibe. That Nyla.
yes.
That Nyla. Legacy Moon said Dre was all in. Sure enough. Sure enough. Yeah, Miss Matter of Music said Dre loves Nyla. Indeed. Indeed. You hear the way he talk about it?
And the more
Look.
he loved her, the more Sonya hates her. You see what I'm saying? That didn't help Sonya show feel any kind of that's why see Sonya, not only is she mad that Nyla exposed her, but she hates the fact that Dre loves her so much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Sonya, like, what about me? What about me? What's wrong with me? Huh?
Hmm.
What's wrong with me? Don't you see I just got my hair braided? Huh? What's wrong with me?
Hmm. Yeah.
And you know the other funny thing about this picture is that you know how she say that when she pull her hair back that it
Mm.
makes her look younger. That's
Yeah.
actually what pulling her hair back does to her eyes. It make it look all
Yeah.
bugged out and stupid and shit. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah,
She said it's an instant facelift. That's what
hmm
she said. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. What about me? On some what about me type shit. Okay, all right.
Hmm.
So we got Nyla, grown woman vibes. Okay, all right, all right. Let's see what else.
I can't interview because I don't know what they think that. If they got me on their platform,
Hmm.
I know they got to know that I'm not going to sit here and just dog you out and say you did this and you did this and you did that. So I don't know why they want to talk to me or what would they ask me.
Well, let's
I
find
can't
out.
do that.
No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that.
Because all of them want to interview me.
Yes.
Not real talk booze, but a lot of them said, yeah, please call. We would love to interview Jay because they feel like I'm the closest thing to you and I know some stuff. They want to interview me. But
Hmm.
I can't, I don't know what they're asking. They'll be trying to put me on front street. That I can't dog my butt out no worse than they already dogged out. I don't know what they want to talk to me about.
But here's the opportunity that Dre misses, and this is the part that Dre doesn't understand. It's not about dogging him out. If you are sitting here saying that your partner is innocent, your partner didn't do nothing, and you know your partner for 30 some years, the only thing anybody would want to do on their platform is find out what you know about your partner. This is an opportunity for you to actually speak up for Nesto. It was a golden opportunity for him to speak up and say, this is what I know about the guy. This is what you all are getting wrong and this is what I want to say in defense of my buddy. You know,
I think you're making his point. I think you're making his point. He knows this nigga is on some fuck shit, so he don't want to get interviewed because he would never come out here and put his friend on Front Street.
right?
Why? Because he knows his friend is on some bullshit. He knows that about his friend. And so that's why he won't interview. Because if I know that my friend is a good person, a good family man. He's been a business owner. He would never dream of doing the things that you all are accusing him of. How can you trip me up on any questions? You
Right.
can't trip me up. I know who this person is. I know him. You don't know him. So that I think that's the point right there. That's why he couldn't interview, because maybe he doesn't know the details of what's going on, but he does know that this motherfucker be on some bullshit.
Yeah. So the reasoning for him, like, yeah, I don't know what they're gonna say. I don't know what they're gonna ask me. Well, yeah, of course you don't. Of course you don't. But again, I guess my point is that Nesto, even to right now, has never had in this whole case an advocate. We have not heard a strong voice, and I'm not even talking about Sonya, because Sonya is Johnny come lately. She does not know what's going on. She doesn't know Nesto, but there has not been a single person out of all the people that have been to his barbershop, that have used his security service, that have known him, and 10 good players and all this shit. No, there has not been a single voice that has come up as an advocate for Nesto. And not even Dre could be an advocate for Nesto, and that is supposedly his best friend.
Mhm.
Damn
One
shame.
thing that stood out in my mind too, I've never been able to let go. Remember that prayer partner lady when
Yes.
she came on there and she said, "I told you." She said something like, "I told you to stop doing, basically stop fucking up. Stop continue to be out here doing people wrong."
Hmm.
I felt like, I'm paraphrasing, but
Right.
that stood out to me that she said that, because again, it proves that even this, I mean, she seemed like she had a good heart. She was trying to, do the right thing. I don't know how you knew this lady.
Hmm.
She used to be into some fuck shit and now she got saved. I don't know what that is, but
Hmm.
I never was able to get past the fact that she's like, "I told you to stop this shit," or "I told you not to be, messing around the way you been messing around, and look at you." That's kind of what I hear her saying. And
Yeah.
so it's like there are people who had certain indicate, like, in order for her to say that, that means she knows a little something about how this guy was getting down. And at some point she advised him on living a better life or doing people right or something like that. And
Right.
I just say all that to say that I think there are a lot of people in this man's life that knew he was full of shit, but none of them knew everything that was going on. And I bet most of them didn't expect that all of the things that we're dealing with now, or hearing that he's dealing with now, that they ever expected it would be this far with the
Hmm.
SA and the CP in particular. But I'm just saying. No,
Right.
that was Tashima. This was another lady that was on two calls where she prayed for him, was preaching to him, and all that. Dre called her on three-way.
Hmm.
No, Tashima was in them text messages sounding illiterate as fuck. Okay. We know she wasn't reading the Bible because she can't understand them big words.
Oh, Tashima. Oh, Tashima. No one wants to interview Tashima. That's no one wants to hear that shit. No. Mm-mm. Yep. Dre's Runt Over Crocs. Yeah, that was the prayer warrior that they called on three way with Dre. Yeah, that was who that was.
Mhm.
That was an interesting call. That was an interesting call. We might have to go over that one again, because that when you think about it, there was a lot of dog whistles in that call from her, from somebody outside of all of this other foolishness. She's kind of like an outsider, kind of giving us a little bit about what she knows about Nesto. So in hindsight, that is an interesting call.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is. Um, Penny Dud, thank you so much for the super sticker. I do appreciate that. Prima Wanda, thank you for the super chat. Prima Wanda says Dre would call you V Lamore. I kind of like that.
He probably would just call me B. Child.
That V Lenore, oh, she be cussing. Oh, she just be cussing. And then sometimes Nesto, she don't even be talking about you, Nestos. Sometimes she talking about this other little dude named Christian Gold. She talk about Christian Gold so bad.
They call him Baby Nesto. Okay.
They call him Baby Nesto, Nesto the prequel. I don't know what a prequel is, but they say Baby Nesto, the prequel. I don't know what that is. Nesto, you know what that is? 'Cause I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Yes, indeed. Mixtress Monica says, "Do y'all have the call with the prayer warrior y'all talking about? I don't remember her." Mixtress Monica, I'm gonna find it because that was a very interesting conversation that they had with this lady. Um, this lady said that she supports Nesto and she don't care what he did, not
yeah.
what he was accused of doing. She don't care what he did. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Because she
Yep.
doesn't sound like somebody who thinks he's innocent. She sounds like
Nope.
somebody who says, I'm going to love you through it. I'm going to pray for you. God forgives you no matter what you done did. Basically,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
that's the
That's
kind of
it.
given. Mm-hmm.
That is it. Unconditional. That unconditional love that he looking for. Hmm. Surprised. I'm surprised he ain't talk. Why do you think he don't talk to her more? Why do you think he?
He'd rather talk to somebody else who knows less about the Lord and don't require him to read the Bible.
Okay. All right. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's listen, Vila more.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The truth is the truth. Listen, man, I ain't asked for this shit. I ain't had to be all this stuff. I'm in jail. You know, so I'm in jail. I ain't put nobody to go out there. These folks went out there and did that shit to me. You know what I'm saying? So next it ain't gonna be everybody got to jump on the bandwagon. You know that. If you selling real estate back in the day, white folks and one black man did, now everybody, I sell real estate. Oh, I do this and that. You know how that do. It's the same thing. So right now in the hot real estate, you're hot real estate. So they got Sonya on there, and Sonya, I don't know what she said, but I know I know they tried to trick her, but she ain't got that one going for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And they paid for a hotel, all that shit to get down there. So I understand myself. Y'all that desperate to get a motherfucker on there to talk shit too? Yeah,
Yeah,
they did.
if they want to get the truth, oh yeah.
Yeah, they did all that. Pay for a hotel, pay for a plane ticket there and back, and all that.
Well, I heard Tasha say that they flew her down now. And she didn't say she paid for a hotel and all that stuff, but she did say we flew her down here. So I don't know. That ain't none of my business.
Yeah, they did all that. They did all that. They
Okay.
did all that. So I'm just saying, if you do decide to do that shit up, put your car
Did you
in.
go? Did you go off on her?
I did.
When, okay, yeah, they got the phone call on the internet. You going off on her? I'm like, I don't know I didn't know if it was staged or they put together or not. So
How the hell we gonna put that together, Dre? How the hell we gonna put together Nesto going off on Tasha K? How, Dre? How?
And why?
And why?
Why? Why?
Hold on. Let's get this straight real quick.
Nesto be lying.
Facts.
No, the hell he didn't, Dre. He did not go off on anybody. Okay, he tried. Okay, he tried. Look here, I'm a motherfucking gangster, Tisha K. Okay. I already know what you do. All right, I already know. I already know you messy. Okay, I already know that, Tisha K. I'm like this nigga, man. So he's saying that he went off on her. But what was the purpose of this whole interview to begin with, right? That has always been my question. If Sonya is going to put a battery in this man's back and say that Tasha K is so foul and so
Mhm.
evil and so this and so that, and then you turn him loose on Tasha K. Well, it was a very non-productive interview because, according to Sonya, the idea was to get the word out about his case, make his case more known, right? She didn't bring any paperwork, and then she let this ignorant motherfucker on the phone with Tasha K, who all she did was ask a question or two. You know, hey Ernesto, hey Tisha K, I know all about you, Tisha K. See, I know what you're trying to do, Tisha K, but I'm a motherfucking gangster, Tisha K. And Tasha K was kind of like, huh? What I do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't did shit to you.
Yeah,
So
I
I
mean,
could
it's just full of shit. I always have said, for Sonya to act like, we're affecting the jury pool. She sounded like Audra M with that shit. That
right,
we are out here doing a disservice to the case. None of that mattered when she was the one out here doing these fucking interviews. The problem is she was not as effective at what she wanted to accomplish. And so now that's our fault. If we had been on your side, you wouldn't give a damn about how many videos we were doing, how many calls we listened to.
right,
You would be egging that on. But instead, you got a problem with the fact that we are listening critically, and we got good enough sense to know that this motherfucker is guilty as fuck. And that's the part she can't take.
right,
All of
right.
this stupid.
I just think that if she was acting as his publicist, she is probably the worst publicist ever in the history of publicists. I mean, if she's working as his public relations for Nestos,
Yeah,
this is the worst public relations ever.
yeah,
Because as she said before, she don't have to tell the truth.
yeah.
She don't owe anybody the
Owe
truth.
anybody the truth. That's what she said. Yes.
So how in the hell can we believe you as an advocate for this liar, right? When you're a liar,
Right. And that's what's always stupid about her saying that shit. Because every 2 seconds, if Roswell, they lie and they do this, and if you lie about one thing, you got to throw the whole thing out. Okay, well, if you lie about one thing, then we got to throw out every fucking thing else you had to say about this motherfucker that you say with an effort to make us believe that he's innocent. We can't believe that he's innocent because y'all lie about everything.
correct,
Just crazy.
correct. But he went off on Tasha K. Okay, he went off. He went off. Do your
For
job, Tasha K. Do your job. Just do your job. You do your job. Says somebody who ain't never had a job. Ain't that some shit? Okay, all right.
child.
When she answered the phone, everything you said, that was you talking.
That was me talking, absolutely. It was not
Okay.
say. It was not say. Not ain't nothing to be
So
said.
you told her she got a motherfucking job to do and she need to deliver this message. That's what you told her.
I told her the truth. Don't be playing with that shit. And I know you be lying and you be chopping motherfucking stories up and shit. And she was laughing. I wasn't laughing though. I was there. I said, no, don't play with my
Would
life
you
like
say
that.
all this?
And talking about,
And how is it playing with your life when y'all went to her show? It's
Right.
not like Tasha K came to them, like Tasha K was at the Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility. Y'all begged this woman to be on her show because she got 1 million subscribers, and y'all thought that the news was gonna get out about Tasha K and Nesto because this is the most important story in the black community.
I'm
Remember
be
that?
honest with you. I think that at the end of well, not even, and this isn't a revelation. We've said this from the beginning. Sonya never once went on this on Tasha K's channel or anybody's channel in hopes to getting Nesto free. If that had happened, that would have just been a bonus. She went on Tasha K's, mine, Sylvia's. She went to the places she went to for her own personal edification, not for Nesto. This was the most attention Sonya has ever had. Sonya is attention starved. Sonya knows that she's socially awkward. That's why she stays away from people, because she knows that she doesn't have a lot of life experiences, or as far as where culture is concerned. Like, she's never, she, this woman didn't give as much of a damn about Nesto as she did about herself. This was an
Right.
opportunity for her to become a little bit famous, a little bit of popularity. She wanted to show her haters. This was all about her. It was never really about Nesto.
The woman he chose says she wanted to embarrass Shirley. In my opinion, I don't see how I don't see how she could. I mean, maybe that's what she wanted. Maybe wanted is the key word there, but I don't see how she could embarrass a woman that has a career and is considered Hall of Fame worthy in the radio community. You know what I mean? I don't see how that would be possible to do. But I guess in her little mind, maybe that is what she wanted to do. But no.
Yeah, she wanted to be the chosen one, the most important one, and none of those things were going to happen. And but she may have hoped for it to have happened, but it did not happen, and that is why she is so fucking humiliated and mad to this day, because none of this shit went as planned.
Interesting. Interesting. Let's listen.
Oh, he don't like me. He don't like me. I ain't give a fuck about shit with that man like. They ain't got nothing to do with me. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
How much of a point? This nigga don't get shit. Tasha K was trying to tell him, I don't have a dog in this fight because Steve Harvey don't like me, so
Right.
therefore I'm not being biased. That's what she was trying to say.
Exactly. She's saying, in other words, I look, I ain't working for him. I ain't trying to get you fucked up with him because he don't even like me.
Right.
Yeah.
But he didn't take it that way. He
No.
took it like, I don't give a fuck what you like. I don't give a fuck that man like you. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, how dense is he? Like this? I really, really, really would want to know. Like if Nesto had to take an IQ test, what the score would be. How low would the score be? Because he don't understand shit. He don't understand shit. Like it's just everything goes over his nappy ass head. And I just don't understand how you can survive this long, right? To be 70, 80 ball, however many balls he got. However many balls he got. I don't understand how you get to walk this earth with all these balls when you this stupid. I just don't get it.
How come we ain't never heard this mini ball having nigga? He's the only time we've ever heard him kind of even get a little voice was when he's talking about or talking to a woman. Like, I didn't hear him trying to check Dre when Dre was like, "We're gonna have to have a talk. When you get out here, we're gonna have to go for a ride." He done said, "Wait, nigga, no, I know you ain't. Now look, we ain't gotta go for shit because you already know who I am. I don't get down like that." He didn't even come at him like that.
Yeah, but he turned around and pretended like he did when he was talking to Sonya.
That's my point. But the only time we have heard him get some bass in his voice was when he was talking to Tisha K, and
Right.
then that other time when Asanya got him all out of his body for nothing, got him all out of his character for nothing.
You got me all out my character for nothing. I'm going in the hole. We're gonna go in the hole. I'm just going in the hole. You got me all out my character for nothing.
Ain't nobody going to the hole on purpose. I don't believe that shit.
You don't believe me. I'm telling you right now, it's some AI going on out there. And then the other day, he didn't know what the hell AI was. You heard about the IA? What the hell is the IA, Nesto?
Okay.
But now in 2025, he don't know what AI is. But back then, he was like, there's a lot of AI going on out there. You got me all out my character for nothing. 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 He's a funny little dude.
He's very funny. I just,
He's a,
but just still, he doesn't get nasty with nobody but
mm-mm.
these women, and that's probably why we don't know him to have any other male friends, do we? All we know is Lamont and Dre.
Right. Right. Yeah. No, that's it.
I really feel like that's oh, and then his son.
And I don't consider Daryl to be a friend. I don't put Daryl in this friend list.
No. And here's the thing. Let's go back to that Daryl situation real quick because I've
Mhm.
heard people say some people have believed that okay, the way it came across was like Daryl popped up on his ass and wanted to just come and check on him. But then
Mhm.
others have said, well, Nesto called him and asked him to come. Now I felt like I do believe that Nesto called him that second time. But did he call him the first time?
Yeah, so there was a call where Shirley
Car help.
yeah, and so he was like Daryl some kind of way Shirley he asked Shirley to have Daryl come visit him or whatever. And then Daryl came and visited him and then it became a thing of guess who came to come visit me? Who? Daryl. Daryl came to come visit me, and it's like, wait, what do you mean? Guess who? You wanted him to come visit you? What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he had Shirley call Daryl. Yeah,
So I guess um I feel like Daryl. I don't know. Daryl is definitely not his friend.
no,
That's for sure.
no,
Um, Daryl might be a good person, who may have been taken by this nigga too, not realizing that he's full of shit or whatever. And then once he figured out that a lot of this shit is super shady, he steered clear. Because here's the other thing: while Daryl doesn't appear to be somebody who would ever be giving a fuck about what's going on YouTube, the world is small, and you can best believe somebody somewhere saw Daryl, possibly, and told somebody, "Ain't that your daddy?" Or ain't that Mr. Daryl that lived down the street? Or Daryl's co-worker, somebody told somebody, and that probably made him look at shit even further and was like, I ain't going to see this nigga never again.
right,
Or heard that he was out here talking shit about Daryl being nosy. Because remember, he was like, he just being nosy.
right, right, exactly,
So, oh, okay. See, so even the people who try to do right by you, you fuck over everybody. Everybody. Your wife, your lawyers, your friends, everybody you fuck over. This nigga is trash.
trash, the trashiest of the trash. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. What happened to my other one? Hold on, I had a comment that I wanted to read. It was. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me go back because I think it's interesting, and I thought I had saved it. Hold on. I'm right to the woods. Hold on, I can't find the comment. But basically, it was a comment that said that Sonya um felt like Sonya felt like she was getting one up on Shirley Strawberry because she felt like she took, and I'm putting took in quotations, right? She
Mhm,
took her man, right?
mhm.
So
Yeah.
she felt like she was getting one up on Shirley because she took her man.
I could see
And
that. And here's the thing, I don't even think she thought she took him as much as she thought she had been chosen over her.
hmm
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
Estel really loves me. He don't love her like that. That kind of thing.
Yeah, it was a Black Doll Baby's comment, and I can't find it now. But basically, when you are a low self-esteem person, right? When you have no self-worth and you don't value yourself at all, you can see the world in a lot of really weird, messed up ways, right? And I
Mhm.
think that the fact that Sonya is as low self-esteem, no self-worth, that whole thing, because she's like that, in her mind, she probably does think, I took her. Look, he loved me because see, I'm down. I'm like a guy. I'm not afraid of roaches. I'm not pussy. I like RVs. You know, all these different things. I like Mini Coopers. See, all this stuff. I'm more his speed. And seeing she's
Mhm.
not knowing that what she's actually doing is lowering herself, to like the most bare minimum basic type of person that she could be,
Mhm.
because Nesto might like all that stuff, but he likes it at a level that you can't
Right.
afford.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Hence,
can't.
hence, she can't afford me.
Right, right. Exactly. And that's
Mhm.
why her little feelings was hurt when that call came out,
Mhm.
because she can't afford him. Look at the RV that Nesto was on when he needed 10 good players.
Mhm.
When Nesto goes to steal RVs, that's what he's stealing.
Oh,
Okay. When Sonya goes to buy an RV, do you see what she bought? A 20 footer.
mhm.
When she went to go fill out the rental paperwork,
Mhm.
okay, to rent this damn RV slash camper slash trailer, she can't do it at the level that Nesto likes to steal.
Exactly.
Because let's not get it fucked up. Nesto ain't buying shit. Okay. So she can't hang with him at the level that she thinks that she can. And that's the reason why, to Black Doll Baby's point, is that yeah, I look what I did. I took her man. She ain't never been able to say that bullshit. She ain't never been able to say that bullshit about no man that has ever run across her ever.
Mm-mm. Never. And she doesn't even think she's capable of doing that. I mean, if she thought she could do that, she wouldn't constantly be out here dating men who already have women.
Right.
Because if you're the prize, you're the prize. Like, why would he be bothered with anything else if you're the prize?
Right.
And why would you
Exactly.
constantly find yourself involved with men who are emotionally unavailable to you in the first place? Because you
Correct.
know, A, you're not worthy, and B, um, you don't deserve anything better than what you're getting.
Right. Now, the woman he chose says, remember Sonya said that she was the last side chick standing when she was fussing with Naomi on infamous Sylvia channel. She really thinks she's chosen.
Wait, she
She,
said what? What did she
she
say?
said that she was the last side chick standing.
I vaguely remember something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she said it. She said it. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
It's
That's a flex to her. When you have low self esteem, this is a flex.
pathetic, child.
Isn't it sad?
Yeah, quite.
Black Doll Baby. I appreciate y'all bringing up this conversation, because this conversation was very telling. Black Doll Baby says, Sonya told Naomi Grace that the fact that Nesto still speaks to her and calls her pretty proves he likes her. She did say that. I do remember that.
Because you know why? Simple bitches love compliments.
Right.
That's all Sonya
Eh,
needs and wants, and they're like, she loved that he says you look young. He
right.
loves that. Look at you. Look, get up. I want to see you. I want to do this. I love you. Like she love a compliment. You sure got a mouthpiece on you. You this, that, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
She loves a compliment. You can't compliment me enough not to see the bullshit going on with you. Your compliments don't mean a damn to me. Because if I know who I am and I know how smart I am, I know what I look like, I know, what type of person I am, I don't need you to say it to me for me to feel it. I know it. So
Right.
she has never felt it, and people rarely tell her it. So when she gets it, that is all she needs. And he knows that. He understands that too. He like I've often said, this man knows how to read people. He knows how to read people so that he can manipulate them. You can't manipulate a person if you don't understand what their payoffs are.
True.
What's their currency?
Very
Oh,
true.
this simple bitch's currency is simple ass compliment. So I'm just gonna flood her. I'm gonna love bomb her ass.
Yeah.
Because I would be asking, how the fuck do you love me? And we ain't seen each other but 5 times in over a 3 year span of time. And you decide you love me once you locked up and in jail and I'm putting money on your books? Okay. Well, that's why you love me. Why do I love you? Because you can't do shit for me. So why do I love you? Because they texted me every day for 30 days? So I can't.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And then to turn around and then I love you more and more every day. Every day I love you more. Why, Sonya? Why do you love him every day more
More.
and more? How does that work?
It
You're not
doesn't.
you're not building anything together. You're not bonding. You're not close to each other. How do you love Ernesto every day? I'm telling you, something wrong with her. Something is really broken in her. I will say that. The best way I can, and that's the best way I can describe Sonya. Something is broken in her.
Can't Speaking of Sonya, and I know Sonya ain't nowhere to be found on this call right here. And we spend a lot of time talking about her, but you're right, it's hilarious. But with that said, when we get done with this, can we do this call that just released an hour ago? It's only 11 minutes. And I guess Sonya wants it says Sonya wants Shirley Strawberry to send her $17,000.
We damn sure can. We damn sure can do that after we get done. Let's get through this one, feeling on shit.
Okay.
Not at all.
Mm.
Yeah. So, like I said, yeah, they can't trick a man to know the truth here. So that ain't they just like the tongue wrestler. That's all it is. That's it.
Well, I remember that.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
bet you some folks sitting back that know us probably sitting back, they probably laughing. Oh my God, I know they probably laughing.
Well, first of all, bro, I didn't ask for this. You didn't ask for this. You were here doing your job and listening to your fucking music and shit. All I was doing was just sitting back chilling about nobody, running my little business, doing what I do best, what I like. And here I get caught up in a world spin. But it's going downhill now. And when the truth come out, it's gonna come. And I'm
Mm.
almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Mm.
Remember I did tell you, them folks is just like them other folks that raising Canaan. I said that. Okay. Now they got them folks shit all out there. Now if you don't need to deal with all that. Them folks got Sonya record out there. Got all her shit
Oh
out.
yeah, oh yeah. I heard that. I heard that today.
Yeah, they got all her shit out, and they got she was talking about she got shot, all that shit.
Yep.
They got all, but she wasn't lying though. That's the problem. And it comes from we talking on a private conversation on a jail phone call, and then when she was talking to me, I was talking to her. You ain't never seen no jail call get leaked out like this here.
The two things don't exist in the same plane, Nesto. You cannot have a private jail call unless said call is with your attorney, sir. Attorney-client privilege, yeah, but the rest of it, there are no private jail calls, you idiot. And V. Lenore, he's been through this.
Hello.
He's been through this a lot to know that there is no such thing as a private jail call.
Hello.
Lord of mercy.
So this Dre, like most of these motherfuckers been in and out of jail at some point or prison. Yeah.
Come on now. That's it. But she wasn't lying. You know, some people be parking the flavor trying to make themselves feel good. She was not lying the whole time. And when they went to pulling that shit up, they see she wasn't lying. You see what I'm saying? And she don't look what she telling me what she done been through in her life. She don't look like that. And that's the part nobody said they didn't want to believe that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure you probably see what she look like now because she probably got out there. However, it is what it is.
They showed her on the interview when she went up in the studio.
Yeah. So to me, for a person that's brave enough to sit here and put their life on the line for an innocent person like that, man, I can't do them. I take my hands off to that shit. But I told somebody, hey man, one of the phone calls I had with my other partner, you know what he said? Oh man, I don't know what to say, man. It's just so hard to defend you.
It is.
Why is that funny though?
It's not.
Why is that funny that it's hard, that somebody would say it's hard to defend you? Because see, what Dre is saying to Nesto is that, listen, you want me to speak highly of you, but you are on the phone literally cheating with on your alleged wife, right? Your play wife. You are cheating in front of the world. The world hears you talking about Sonya's titties, Nesto. You can't sit up there and talk about Sonya's titties and me say to the world that you are a good person, you are a good man, when you talking about this woman titties. Come on, Nestos. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Hard to defend this nigga.
Yeah.
I said, listen, man.
It is. If the roles were reversed and it was me and them, and I had you caught up in this while you're at home with somebody, sitting there working your job 9 to 5, couldn't have. I got you all over the world. And you got to be grateful, you know what I'm saying?
Right. But see, one thing about me, how I'm cut different. I see how motherfuckers get fucked up. I see how I've been around a long time, so I know how to see. I know how to adapt to new society. I ain't just stuck in the goddamn 70s and 80s.
Right. Okay, I got that. You know how you cut. And I'm not saying that's the issue of something again. That's fine. But all over the internet so everybody can hear, I ain't used to that. I've never had that. I've never experienced that. This is new to me.
Okay, I ain't either.
At 57 years old, I'm just going to be honest with you now. Now, if you would have prepped me for this, and if there was a movie role or something, you think this is what's going to happen, that would have been different. But one day that I'm just talking to you on the phone, then, like I've been vending you for, how long have you been friends? I've been saying 35 years. How long have you been friends?
32 years, sir. 32.
Okay, 30. So I've been talking to you the same way for 32 years.
Absolutely.
Speaking my mind. Now, I didn't know this particular time last year, me speaking my mind was going to be all over the internet. You didn't prepare me for that one.
Because I didn't know about damn self. And you know if I knew.
So is the inference that speaking his mind on a recorded line, like they don't understand the way that FOIAs work, and they don't understand that these calls are not. Is that what's happening right now? Because Dre is saying, like, you didn't warn me that when I talk to you and speak my mind that it was going to be all over the internet, as if Nesto understood that shit his damn self.
Right.
Nesto don't know what's going on right now in 2025. He
Right.
damn sure didn't know what's going on in 2023.
Right.
I'm just trying to understand what Dre is trying to say when he says you didn't warn me about that one. What?
Maybe that was just a figure of speech. Maybe I mean, I don't, maybe he didn't mean that literally. Maybe he just meant, I didn't know this is what we were going to be dealing with. And because, yeah, while the phone calls are taped or whatever, they never thought it would be revealed to the public. And he wasn't prepared for this kind of fallout, that he would be involved in it. It'd be one thing that his boys tied up in some mess and he's on the news because his wife is someone who's associated with a huge celebrity. That I get. But who knew that my phone calls with you where we just talking would be out here? Like I can see that, but I don't think he meant it like, man, you should have told me this was gonna happen. Like I don't think he really meant that. You think he did?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is Nesto said, I ain't know my damn self.
Right.
I ain't know my damn self. What gonna happen? I ain't know. Janetta says, I wonder if Dre knew about the bigamy. If they were close friends, he should have known that Nesto was not divorcing his wives. Interesting, Janetta. I don't think Dre might have known. I don't know
Wait, what's she
about.
saying? Read it again.
Did Dre know about the bigamy?
No, I don't think Dre. I don't think anybody knew about the bigamy. If I were to go out on a limb, I would bet nobody except for Edith knew about the fucking bigamy. Because how could they? And why would he volunteer that information? Because I think anybody in their right mind would be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like that's stupid. Just get the point. Y'all ain't been together in years. You ain't been with this one. You over here been dating this one. Don't about I don't think anybody would have sat back and damn sure wouldn't have participated in a wedding. I just don't think that they would have done that. But I think Edith is the one I don't get. Edith and whoever else was married before Shirley or before Carol. That's what I don't understand. Why did you motherfuckers sit back and watch this man marry somebody else knowing you married to him? Knowing you
Right.
didn't get a divorce from it. That part I don't understand. But outside of that, I don't think anybody else knew.
No, I don't think so. I can't imagine. That's just one of those things that Nesto kept close to the vest and didn't tell anybody.
Yep.
If I knew,
All right, God damn, boy. Woo.
hold on. If I knew, bro, I would. I would have prepared you. If I knew, but I didn't know. Listen, I didn't know I was gonna be here that long. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't know none of this shit was coming. Yeah, not at all. And what really hit me in the head, the first goddamn lawyer had this motherfucker here done got a white boy off a ridiculous homicide, ran off of around the ambulance and crashed straight head on and killed two fucking people and got this motherfucker off. Ain't did not one day in jail. That shit hit me so fucking high last week, man. I say, wow, black man ain't got no motherfucking chance. Not at all.
Oh, the person he got out of white.
Yeah, he was white boy. Driving the fucking ambulance high on weed and crashed into the goddamn the people that killed him. Head on, ran him head on. Got him in the preliminary here and got the case dismissed. I said, man, I've been sitting here for almost 2 fucking years. This shit is crazy. But anyway, I apologize again. Sir.
You ain't got to apologize. It's okay. I guess that's what friends do when they ride or die.
Yeah.
When they in it for the good or the bad. This too shall pass. Your favorite word. It'll blow over. A couple more months from now, I'll be a thing of the past. They won't know who Dre is, what Dre doing or not. I'll still be doing the same old. I just can't give them nothing to talk about no more.
Yeah, you ain't got to
Well, no, I'm not going to go back and forth with you. I just know now if I got something I need to say to you, I can't say it to you on the phone now because they're going to take it and get it and they're going to dissect it and they're going to play it back and do commentary and they're going to laugh about it. So I can't, even if I want to, if you piss me off, I can't do it no more. I can't do it. So you really can get away with anything. I can't say nothing until you get out here. But if I say it, my boy's going to be on the internet.
And it's everywhere.
Y'all hear Dre checking Nesto? Oh, they love it. They love it. They
I just don't feel like you can give a person like Nesto that kind of pass.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even see the benefit of doing that. If this nigga say something crazy, because now we looking at you stupid. Like
Right.
you need to get this motherfucker together because only a dummy would stand by this dummy.
Right.
This nigga ain't your friend. You don't even know this nigga. It's clear that you know very little about what this man has been into. That is not your best friend.
You can't give Nesto a pass that says, no matter what you do, I can't say nothing to you about it. No matter what you say to me, I can't respond to you. You can't give Nesto that kind of leeway. You can't. Because, like you said, you are the one that ends up looking foolish. Like
Yeah.
when Sonya said that he was an idiot,
Mhm.
and now you trying to check Nesto, and Nesto lying to you, but now you got in your mind because you on the internet, you can't say shit to Nesto. Who looks stupid in that situation? You or Nesto?
Hello.
Because you continue to take this nigga calls after his girlfriend slash boyfriend slash zesty little dude and called you an idiot. Now you can't respond. I would not make that type of deal with fucking Nesto. Fuck that shit. If I got some shit to say, I don't give a fuck if it's YouTube, Vimeo, HBO Max, ESPN. I don't care who else hears what I got to say. I'm gonna say what I got to say because I'm not finna give you unlimited privileges to disrespect me. And that's exactly what Dre is doing right now. He is giving Nesto an unlimited pass to disrespect him as much as he want to.
Agreed.
That is some bullshit. Okay. 678-080. This is for you. Because he do. Okay. Because he do. Let's listen to some more.
They love it. They love it. They love it. I like, oh my God, I can have a conversation with my buddy. But it's okay.
Damn.
It's funny too now that I think about it. It is. It's funny.
Wow. Well, yeah, well, they just keep, let them just stack it up, Let them just keep stacking it up. And, one thing I do know is for sure, it's coming. Time's coming, and I will be released, and it's coming. That's it.
Right.
So.
See, you like that attention. See, I don't care for that attention. I'm behind the scenes person. I don't have to be in the front like that.
Well, I don't like. It's not that I like no attention. That's not the problem. I like the truth. I like to tell the truth. I like the facts, and I like the motherfucking egg on motherfucking face just sitting here lying the whole time. I like that shit. That's what I like. I told you,
Really?
motherfucker. I told you that's what it's gonna be, and you look sad. See, I like that. That's what I like. I like that. Yeah.
Mm.
So
Okay.
it is what it is. One thing I tell you, them higher folks out there, they gonna eat because they know about how to move that money around. It's about the money. I told you that too. I told you that. So any bad publicity is money. It don't matter if you go ahead and feed the homeless 1,000 times. They don't give a fuck about that, sir. Not at all. Not at all. This is not their society. And I definitely have realized that, period. Yeah. Can't let your heart get in the way because ain't nobody got no heart no more. They want to be talking that shit. Amen. Amen. How you doing? Amen. Everything you put out.
I love the way he talks about Nyla, but has never heard Nyla's show. I love that. That takes some gall to take what somebody else said about Nyla, which, by the way, another indicator. And I know we've been hopping on Sonya. This is not a Sonya call, but at the same time, the reference is back to Sonya because he's never heard Nyla say "Amen." But according to Sonya, Nyla's "Amen, Amen," and she claimed to be a Christian. Nyla ain't never claimed to be a Christian. As a matter of fact, I
Almost
think
every day she come live, she say she ain't one. Shit.
I was about to say, as a matter of fact, last time I listened to Nyla said I ain't no Christian. So the idea that Sonya has filled his head with what a content creator is saying on YouTube, and he's
Right.
repeating it back to Dre. How you gonna say amen, amen? You don't even understand the context of the amens over at the Grown Woman Vibes at that time, right? You don't
Right.
even understand the context because you listening to what Sonya says and you so excited. Nesto be so excited to repeat back what the fuck Sonya tells him.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to tell Drake, yeah, how you gonna say amen, 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 and you don't mean nothing to that because you ain't no real Christian. Yeah, no, she's not.
But
She's
let's be
not.
clear. Just because someone's saying amen, it ain't even necessarily about God. It's about I'm in agreement with whatever you just said. Amen. I agree with
And
what you just said.
And the fact that an atheist is pumping this into the
Right.
head of someone who professes to be a fucking demon deacon, the
Right.
fact that an atheist is telling him what amen means
Right.
speaks volumes about his actual connection with a living, breathing God. I'm just saying. You got to show and prove. And Nesto does neither one. Neither one. But he's so excited to talk about Nala. And let me see, does Dre
I,
correct him about Nala? Because Dre know about Nala now.
but wait, I disagree with you. He does show himself proof
Okay. Okay.
all the time. It's very clear he is not a man of God
Right.
and that he is not in relationship with God. So I beg to differ.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
I mean, I accept your difference. I accept your differences. Yes. I mean, but you're right. You're right. You're right. I ain't got nothing to say about that.
And
They
he
don't want
don't
to get
study.
nasty.
Mm-mm. 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 Study?
And shut up.
Study? Study?
It's-
I went to Job Corps.
right.
I ain't never fucking studied. I went to Job Corps.
Right.
And then when I wanted to know how to keep what I needed to keep, I went to Stud Co.
Hello.
That's what he did. That's where he got his education from.
Talk nasty. Like, bitch, sit your motherfucking head down somewhere. You ain't got shit going on. You ain't got no motherfucking job sitting on that motherfucking internet 24/7. They ain't for them goddamn coins. That's it. Inflation too high. You got to keep some shit on. That's all it is. Yeah. So it's okay. I ain't taking nothing personal. I mean, no, I respect whatever you got to say to me. I always have. Ain't nothing. That ain't gonna change. Shit. You gotta have somebody goddamn. Somebody say I love you, and then they tell you love you, and really don't give a fuck about if you really about if you gonna just come in the direction. That ain't shit. That ain't shit. You gotta take this shit the way it comes. So it is what it is. And the way you talk, I can respect your action. The way your action is thorough. So I don't give a fuck about what them folks talk about. At the end of the day, I can get out here right now and be living in a motherfucking tent. That's what happened to motherfuckers that get up so high and then they get broken down. They go stay in the fucking tent city and be like, nobody don't love me no more. Nobody care about me no more. Then they go to talk about nobody give me no opportunity anymore. Then they start got to have a nerve breakdown and want to kill themselves. Just like that black dude and that white dude on that Good Morning show. He need to come out. He want to take some pills and drinking alcohol because he lost his job. Man, fuck a damn job. I'm finna lose my freedom out here. They talking about a job and a white girl. Man, fuck that shit. You my freedom weak as a motherfucker. They ain't talking about that shit. They ain't talking about that. So it is what it is. This shit is hotter than Young Thug. Well, at least they trying to get niggas out of jail who can't afford to get out of jail. You know what I'm saying? These niggas will give him back. They don't talk about that shit. They trying to make him like he got damn New Jack City or some damn body. That shit crazy. Well, they letting the white folks out. Letting them out, bro. Letting them out. So, yeah, keep doing you, sir. They're just trying to put the boy, they're just trying to put.
Hey, V. Lenore,
Yes.
who is New Jack City? Do you know who New Jack City is?
I think he meant Nino
Do you know
Brown.
who New Jack?
Yeah.
Oh, he meant Nino Brown. Okay, because he said he acted like he New Jack City or somebody. Okay, I didn't know who New Jack City was. Maybe that was, I'm not as up on shit as Nesto is, y'all. So sometimes I get lost in the sauce. Okay, I ain't know. Okay, New Jack City. Okay, all right, okay.
Mhm.
The picture with the voice, man, trying to see. That's all
They don't done that. They have done that.
They don't put the real picture, not no
You you
makeup.
you old. They got the pictures off the internet. They got the pictures at the wedding. They got us at the wedding getting out
Oh, okay, okay.
out the Rolls Royce. They
Okay.
got all that. They got us. They got the Dubai pictures. They got a clear picture now. Ain't no mystery no more. They got it.
Okay, okay.
They got the wedding. They got the wedding pictures posted up, Ernest.
Okay,
Nesto. They got the pictures. They got me the best man they got me, your son, and me. The with the real line. That is right there.
Okay.
Dealing with your ass. I tell you.
Hey, well, here's the thing.
Yep. They ain't got to put the picture no more. They don't win a guy. They don't win all on your page. They got them.
I mean, guess what? They ain't bad. They ain't bad. They ain't doing no bad.
No, they ain't said nothing about the pictures. They ain't said nothing bad about the pictures. They just don't like you. So they don't do their homework.
Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. It's amazing.
And I guess they trying to understand me and your friendship. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. They ain't gotta like me. They don't like whatever.
They don't like you.
Yeah,
They don't
that's
like
fine.
you. They don't like you.
That's fine. That's
No,
fine.
it's you they don't
I
like.
told you
It's
that
you.
last one. They don't like you.
Okay. Well, I don't want them like me. I don't want.
See how Drake keep emphasizing shit? Drake could have said that one time and let it go, right? Drake said they don't
Can we
like
go
you.
back and count it? Let's go back.
Drake said they don't like you. Okay, no, you nigga.
They like
They don't like you. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
You. But they don't do their homework.
See, hold on, wait. Let me go back a little bit. Damn, Drake, hold on. Hold on.
what you say, Dre? We
Honey.
done did our
Okay.
homework.
Well,
Nesto, they got the pictures. They got me the best man with the they got me, your son, and me with the red line. That he right there.
okay.
Dealing with your ass. I tell you.
Hey. Well, here's the thing.
Mm.
Yep. They ain't got to put a picture in them up. They don't win a guy. They don't win all on your page and got them.
Okay, and guess what? They ain't bad. They ain't bad. They ain't doing no bad.
No, they ain't said nothing about the pictures. They ain't said nothing bad about the pictures. They just don't like you. So they don't
One.
do their homework.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's amazing.
And I guess they trying to understand me and your friendship. That's all.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. They ain't got to like me. They don't like whatever.
They don't like you.
Two. Keep going. Keep going. He ain't done. That's two.
They don't like you. Ain't no got us. They don't like you.
Three.
Fine. That's fine.
I told you that last one. They don't like you.
Four.
Okay. Well, I don't want them like me. I don't want them like me because they be fake.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that's what they saying now. Now when you get out, and I don't know what the future might hold, and you pull up and you got yourself together, and you give them back to the community, and you offer them a job, they might sing a different song. You know how they go. So I don't know.
I do. That's fine. I mean, I don't want them like me. Fuck them. I don't give a damn. Like
My damn partner, boy, I tell you the truth. I've never in my life thought so, boy. I'm so glad my mama don't know how to. They ain't got no TikTok and no damn no TikTok account or no Facebook account where she can search the internet and she can hear her son. Oh my God!
Damn.
Not to say I'm looking for somebody in the churches to bring her the phone and say, "This lady, is this your son?" Yeah, she be trying to do a little something on her little prepaid phone. But boy, I'm so glad she ain't got no account. And this thing popping up, but she can see it. I guess I don't feel like trying to explain that to my mother.
I don't blame. Sir.
And I'm trying to keep your name as far away possible from this situation. She knows, but she don't know in detail. But she know I don't want to talk about it, so she don't ask me no questions.
Right.
And I tell my sister, because my mother know a different side of you. From all them years of coming over, eating dinner, sitting down in the living room, eating sweet potato fried greens. I don't want her to get caught in all that.
Right. And she shouldn't, because she got to keep this. She knows what's going on. She has a good spiritual feeling what's in front of her. So, yeah. Yep. So I'm okay. I'm good. Wow. Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Isn't Dre too old to be having friends that his mama can't know about? Like,
Hello.
ain't he too old for this shit to be hiding his friends from his mama? Nah, Dre, that's your partner, that's your buddy, that's your pal, your BFF, as Nesto described y'all. You should be able to tell your mama what's going on with the boy that used to come over and eat the pie in the living room, right?
Well, that's
Right.
because, like Nesto said, she got a good spirit and she knows shit. She know that this nigga wasn't worth a damn. And if she hear all this shit that's being discussed out here, you can best believe she would be telling Dre, you leave this motherfucker alone. Stop talking to him on that damn telephone.
I'm
Leave
trying
that
not to
nigga
make
where he at. That's what he was saying. She was saying.
And how old is Dre mama at this point in time? Good Lord. Because Dre sound like he all in his 70s. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You think Dre is younger than Nesto?
I think they probably. I don't know. Maybe Dre. Let me think. Dre. Just by looking at Dre and looking at Nesto, I would say Dre might be probably a couple years older than Nesto. Maybe 2 or 3 years older than Nesto.
Okay.
If I had to guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think that honestly, Nesto, like if you looked at his pictures from his wedding, he looked well. I mean, honestly, that was many years ago. But
Right.
if you were to look at the pictures from his wedding and then compare him to Dre at that time, Yeah, I could see why you might say Dre looks a couple years older than him. Because
Yeah,
it looks like Dre had a little gray coming in back then,
right.
right?
Exactly. Yeah.
And Nesto probably did too, but he was dyeing I believe Nesto was dyeing his hair. He was Beijinging it.
Oh my. Oh my. KK Scorpio said he was 57 at this time in
Who was?
2023. Dre.
Dre was 57.
That's interesting.
Dre was 57 and 23. Okay.
That's what they told me in the chat.
So
Yeah,
I was
Muffin 2 he's
4 years
57 and
older
2.
than me. So then that
Mm-hmm.
makes him 59 now. Okay, well. Oh, so he's younger than Nesto.
Wow.
Is what you're saying. He's a couple years
Wow.
younger than Nesto. So, okay.
Okay. All right.
But we
Yep.
shouldn't that might make sense because I don't know no young folks, or I don't even know nobody in their 50s that's doing that little weird dance that Nesto was doing out there in that picture. It's giving old, it's giving weird, it's giving, I don't know,
Old and weird.
giving weird, it's giving mm-mm.
It's given haven't been to a club since 1988. It's giving that.
For real. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is my hater dance. This is why I do.
Yeah. What the
My God.
hell?
My God.
Yeah, I'll give you a favorite. Yeah.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Boy,
It's
I'm surprised your son ain't called me.
hey, I don't know what he's doing right now. I tried to call him, but I guess he
He
got.
probably enjoying his birthday. Let him enjoy. If today is his day, you can do the same thing as you like it was on your birthday.
Yeah. I probably would.
You'd probably be down there on that water somewhere.
I know I definitely would. I sure would. But it's okay. It's crazy. This shit crazy, man.
You keep saying it's crazy. What you mean it's crazy?
I can't talk like I want to talk. Cause boy, if I talk like I want,
You can just do know that it's gonna get played back
yeah.
on YouTube. If you don't care about it being played on YouTube, say what you have to say.
Yeah.
Thank you. Shit.
Right.
Somebody had to say it.
I
You
think
can
Dre,
talk how you want to talk.
yeah. I don't care what nobody say. Dre's over here slick dissing this nigga all the time. Okay? Stay slick dissing. And I was gonna say Nathan. And Nesto is just too weird and stupid and low IQ to pick up on it.
Oh, absolutely. It's all going over his head.
Always.
What's
They don't like
what's your attorney name? Curl Lewis. Oh, you mean Krail? Curl Lewis. Yeah, it curl. Oh, you mean Krail? Why would you ask what the lawyer's name is if you
if you
already
know
know?
it. Right.
Oh, you
He's
mean Krail?
embarrassing this nigga. He said, "You embarrass me, nigga. I'll show you embarrassment.
Right.
You let this bitch come out
You
here and
always
talk
say
shit about me. I
Oh,
let me show you a thing too.
right. Oh, you mean Krail? Yeah, Curl Lewis. Curl.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
your fault. Go ahead.
I don't because I know what's going on with me. So you're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely right.
It's out there now. It is out there now, and then you can do about it.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Thank you for watching. Please like, subscribe, and turn notifications on so you don't miss the next.
All right. So now we're gonna go to this next call. This should be interesting.
Yeah, it's only 11 minutes. I guess it's from March of 23.
Let me see if I can get that up real quick. Let me see.
Oh yeah, KK Scorpio said, "No, the one that got me was Oliver Overton. Remember that?"
Yeah. Yes. Overton.
Yeah.
Oliver. Overton. What? Nigga, you just the mechanics of that whole word. Are you serious right now?
He's very serious right now.
Yeah, he was. All right, here we go. Sonya wants Shirley Strawberry to send her $17,000. Y'all, this is going to be good. Okay.
Oh, God.
In this jail call from March 7th, 2023, it sounds like Sonya asks Nesto, "Can you tell Shirley to send me $17,000 for my services?" Take a listen.
For my services.
Hello?
Hello.
How you doing?
I sent him a text. Hey, I'm fine. I sent him a text, but he didn't respond.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good.
Well, I guess he'll see it when he see it. But I say that you have a hearing on all 4 cases that are not indicted.
Right. I mean, but he got to see it. He got to see it like a screenshot of that and send it to him. That's what I'm saying.
I'll shoot it to him in a email then.
Yeah, that's what he needs to see. He's not gonna go by that. Putting this. You have to have your facts together. Yeah,
I'm sorry, sir. Don't beat me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm putting too much on. I know you got 1,000 things in your mind.
I'm sorry, what? Did she say don't beat me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
No, actually, I don't.
Yeah, you know she don't.
I was just looking at this. I was looking at this house and what they was charging. This shit is ridiculous. What they want.
Yeah.
That shit don't even make no sense. I'm feeling some type of way.
No, don't feel nothing because the right one gonna come to you. The right one gonna come to you. Yeah.
Is that how she ended up with a damn camper / RV / trailer? Is because the right one came to her?
Pretty much.
Okay. All right. Work in Progress has a great question as always. Thank you so much for the super chat. Work in Progress says, does the $17,000 go to the lip fund? Okay. There's no lip fund. Okay. There is no lip fund Work in Progress. And if there was one, it would be more than that to get whatever is wrong with her lip fixed. Okay. I'm just saying. But thank you for the super chat. Work in Progress does not like Sonya's lips. Lenore, were you aware of this?
Yes, I was. I was aware of
Okay.
that.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't. Not at all. Not one little bit. Okay. Not one little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it always happens. We're gonna jump right out of the sky.
Hey, but this one building, they got one bedroom, $2,700. Oh, that motherfucker got my parking spot. So I'm like, that's crazy. Here, get out. So get out. Just sit in the lobby. I'm about to go park. Well, yeah, I'll pack. Yeah, that's cool. But I can walk, so it's no thing. You got the knees going on for you. Yeah. No, I'll be exercising. All right. I really need to get out my spot.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I was talking to my client. We did a ride-by on her sister because they tried to do a continuance and say we had a medical emergency because something happened with her sister, right? Okay. So I told her.
What kind of clientele does she have?
I'm so sick of her and these clients. These imaginary fucking clients she got.
What kind of clientele does she have? I'm confused.
Hoes have clients too.
Okay. All right. With a continuance?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. She got a continuance. Okay. All right. Just saying.
But that's what I'm saying. Why is she trying to act like she's a whole attorney out here and she got actual clients?
Oh God, this is so fucking
Just
stupid.
because you're a receptionist at a law firm, that don't make them people your clients.
Not at all. Not at all. Antoine Dodson, can you please tell me what you think about Sonya, please?
No, you are so dumb. You are really dumb, for real.
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, I just wanted to get somebody else's opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like an unbiased, third party. That's all. Work in Progress. Thank you for the super chat. Work in Progress says, I wonder if Temu would sponsor Sonya some edges. No. No, I don't think so.
I bet them tariffs are kicking her ass right about now, though.
You already know. You
Uh-huh.
all know. All right.
Them
I'm just saying.
tariffs, baby.
I'm just saying.
She was like, medical emergency. I just saw her sitting on the porch. I said, okay, let's go ride by and take a picture of her sitting on the porch.
Okay, was he sitting on the porch?
She was sitting on the porch because I got out the car and started talking to her. I was like, hey, I'm trying to list this house right here. And I just want some information on the, on the comps in the area. You guys, how long you guys been here? And they would start talking and talking and talking. And I started taking pictures and taking pictures. Got a picture of her ass sitting right outside. I'm like, yeah, medical emergency, my ass. We going to court on Thursday.
Damn.
Yeah. She'll be all right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. Look, y'all still lying. Still lying. Still lying. Yeah. So we about to, let me get off this car. I went to the car wash and my car looks wonderful.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You trying to increase
Her
your
pretty.
payment. You trying to increase your payment. You're in-house lawyer, in-house investigator, in-house.
Okay. All right, private eye. I told Ralph, I said, we about to ride down on her. He was like, all right.
All these fictional ass jobs. You see how happy she is to talk about these old fake ass jobs that she don't have?
Right.
Part-time investigator. Part-time lawyer. Yeah. Yeah.
Why
Fuck
why
it.
your imitation of her laugh sound like Dion's
Because all of them sound stupid to me.
though?
Okay. All all of them sound stupid to me. That's why. Okay. Dion sounds stupid to me. Hey, daddy. Yeah, I know. She sound, she sounds stupid to me. I'm part-time lawyer. Yeah, they all sound. They all sound stupid to me. She sounds stupid to me even when she do, like, Sonya got a couple different laughs. Even when she do the other laugh, which is this one. When
Mm-hmm.
she do that one, it gets on my nerve and she sounds stupid. But then this one, then there's the one where she laughs real quick. Meow, 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 meow. You know. So she got the goat, she got that one, and then
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah, all of them sound dumb to me. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Coffee's brewing. Yeah, that's right. When she do that, are you going home? Yeah, I'm about to go home. Stupid ass. Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Work in progress says, then they said she'd sponsor duct tape for her lip lift. See what I'm saying? So I'm
Yeah.
saying they should sponsor duct tape for her lip lift. She's not getting a lip lift. Work in progress. Work in progress do not like this lady lips at
She
all.
like the bottom lip. That's the one, look, it has been very bothersome to me for quite some time now. Ever since we them snap offs or them snap ons broke,
Right.
yeah, that lip got bigger and bigger and started hanging lower and lower. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. She's something else. She's something else. Um, hey Kia Elder, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Natty Spencer says, I wonder, so her imaginary friends clash with the rats running around in her head. Yes, Aunt Natty. Yes, that is what happens. Because she got some imaginary friends on them imaginary jobs. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
It all clashes.
Imaginary
Damn.
clients, all of it.
Right. Right. And she sells imaginary real estate. And she's gonna go to imaginary court on Thursday. Uh-huh. Yeah. That'll teach them. That'll
Yeah.
fucking teach them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Should gave you a couple of cuts. Should have gave you some benefits then for doing all that saving. Shit. Wow. Okay.
Right. Get my butt checker out. Hold on. Put my shorts down. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, I know it is.
Yeah. Won't you be mine? Could you be mine?
Won't you be my neighbor?
Alright, we about to go.
Shout out to Shay. Okay. Shay be throwing you off. Like you like just when you think you know what's happening in the call, Shay will just throw some shit in. Okay. All right. You gotta be prepared. I was not expecting to see a Fred Rogers sighting tonight. Okay. Damn it, man.
In the office. So you want me to just shoot him an email saying this, that, and the other. Here go the thing. Come on, Edith, girl. So, he coming to visit you today?
Yeah. You're all right. I done told you that.
I mean, I was thinking he came already, like, probably gonna come this evening.
No. It's gonna be today by 3, 4, 5, whatever. I don't know. I was just saying, I just need him to see what you see. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well.
My stipulation if I can communicate. My new charge.
Right.
It says that, but he didn't know that, but he gotta see it.
Oh, okay. You want the stipulations. How did he not see that? Okay, Maria sucks. Okay, yeah. All right.
You understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
Put on me that I can't do no more.
But you can't have electric. You mean the stipulations you have on you while you're in there, or the stipulations when you get released?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he need that. He need to have it fast ago.
Okay.
Yeah. No. So what I'm saying is, I know and you know, so you know what you're talking about. So I know what I'm talking about. Ain't nobody speculating. Oh no, see that ain't true. No, it is true. Here it is right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Okay. Well, call me back around 3-ish or after your visit. Hold on. He just texted me. Hold on. He said, we attended to it yesterday, meeting back with him in about 20 minutes. Okay, he's coming to see you in 20 minutes.
Yeah, but that's why I want you to send the stuff. That's why I need you to send it so he can... Okay.
Don't have me hit you in your face.
Yeah, that's why I want him to know what's going on. So all them motherfuckers had a fast, we got all that, because I can't defend myself.
Why do all of them read like that?
Huh?
Why do all of them read like that? She read the simple text and it sounded like she was reading like literally like the first thing she's ever read in her life. She was like, I will be coming out to see. How come all of them read like that?
Because low IQ motherfuckers hang with other low IQ motherfuckers. I can't do it. I'm sorry. If you dumb, we can't be friends. I hate to say it.
Thank you.
Dumb, then we
Be
can't be
around.
friends if I'm dumb too. The fuck?
I can't be around people that read like this. Okay, y'all. I just can't. Okay. I cannot. You know, he said he gonna be there around. Dear Miss Such, I am Instrument, and I believe that it was shown to me on Pewter in break room that I am Instrument. Why do all of them read like this? It's a problem. I don't.
Feather, sir. Birds of a
Okay.
feather.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. Shirley Strawberry don't read like that. Shirley
No.
Strawberry reads for a fucking living. She don't read like this.
This is why I'm confused, Shirley Strawberry. This is what confuses me. Okay. She had to remind this nigga to capitalize the G in God.
And it's Psalms with a P. It's Psalms with a P.
She had to tell him.
Yes, she gave him a Bible verse and she had to tell him Psalms with a P.
No.
Yes. It's
And
Psalms with a P.
Sylvia don't understand that this nigga don't read nothing, let alone the Bible, and he don't know that Psalms start with the letter P.
Right. Right.
Right.
Work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. Work in progress says we having a raffle party in the pit to raise money so Sonya can raise her lip. Maybe get her some paper edges too.
Mm-mm.
Work in progress. You're doing the Lord's work down there in the pit. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Justin's mom said, "Yes, she did. She did. Yeah, she had to tell him that song started with a P."
That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
it starts with a P, hun. Hun, no, it's Psalms
God.
with a P. It's
Mm-mm.
on with a P. It's on with a P.
Oh my God.
I don't know why. It's I don't know. I don't know. I have a hard time when adults just
Or dumb.
can't read. You know what I'm saying? Like just but not just like I had to leave school when I was in the fifth grade to help my grandparents on the farm type of shit. No, this heifer wants us to believe that she got 18 jobs and that
Mhm.
she's got clients and shit, but she cannot read a text any better than that. That's my problem. That's it.
Not at all.
You just make sure when they speak about what they say, tell them make sure that you stress to them they need to bring the recordings. If you're
I'm
going to
gonna
talk
do that
about the
today. I'm
recordings,
gonna do that. I'm gonna do that today. I'm gonna definitely.
yes, tell him that if the prosecutor want to talk about something, please
I
bring
got
the
that.
evidence.
Okay. I
Because you
got
keep
that.
stressing that I'm going to do this, but I know I didn't say it and know that I think it, so I don't
Okay.
know where you get your
I got
information
that.
from.
Okay, I got that part. But he needs to hear that. What I'm talking about, the stipulations. He needs to see it. He needs to see that. But you got to screenshot it and send it to him. His say ain't gonna do it.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. I'll let
I
you know
need
in
to get
about
my
an
financial
hour.
compensation for this shit.
Yeah.
You tell Shirley to send me $32,000 for my services. Hold on.
You tell Shirley to send the woman that her husband is cheating with $17,000 for her services of cheating. What services? The nigga still in jail. Even right now, he's in jail. What services?
I'm not. I honestly, here I feel like making that comment like that. It's like I'm throwing this out here. I'm going to make it sound like it's a joke, but it would be nice if she sent me some money. That's you know what I mean?
I'm just kidding.
Because this
Unless you
is
actually,
expensive. You know what
I'm
I mean?
just kidding. Unless you actually gonna send me the money. I'm just playing. Unless you gonna actually do it. Okay?
Yeah.
Are you gonna do it?
I
Oh, you're
have,
not okay. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. No, for real. You gonna do it? Like for real?
right.
Right?
Like
No.
seriously, think about it. Because I mean, in retrospect, this is only, a short period of time that they've been dealing with each other. But the truth of the matter is, the facts are he went in there in July of the year prior. We're talking this 9 months in. I'm spending $600 a month just on phone calls alone. I'm also putting money on your motherfucking books. And then at this point, I'm traveling back and forth from Florida to come and see this nigga for a 30-minute visit here and there. I mean, the shit was adding up.
Yeah. 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 Tell her I said to me. Is she really gonna do it?
I really feel like if he had responded in a certain kind of way, yeah. Because if you think about, wasn't there some other time they were trying to, well, they were trying to get Shirley to pay the attorney, you know, faster, or send money over there, and she, because if Shirley didn't, then he gonna be looking at her like, well, why can't you just, because she was over here talking about money ain't nothing but a thing. Hell, I'll get a loan if need be. I'll do what I need to do to get you out. So
Right.
I'm not, I think she's one of them people too that might say anything, and she knew, I don't know if she ever really had any intentions. I know there was a time when I really thought she had intentions that if she could get a loan to get this nigga out, she would, but
I don't even know if that's the case either. I think she says things to make her sound as if she gives a damn, as if she knows a lot, as if she has a lot. And so, ain't nothing but a thing. I'll get along, shoot, not thinking she might actually have to do that shit in real life.
Right, right. Yeah, nah, it's nah, this is pretty sad. She's a pretty sad little boy.
Yeah,
Wow, it's bad. It's bad.
pretty much.
For the last case, right?
Yes. And I think the next Wednesday we've been knowing them for 90 days. You ain't got to say that. I'm just telling you what it is. 90 days.
90.
Just 90 days. Well, what I would say is, I'm telling you, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good, because it took me 4 months just to get me some magazines in here. 4 months. You're going home. You're coming home. You're going home. So
I know.
I finally got my magazines. It took me 4 months to get my magazines. Thank you very much.
So, hold on. Next court date will be determined. You're talking about the no contact with anyone under 18, no social media, no internet while in jail.
Yes.
Okay, that's that. And then, no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond. Likely to reoffend dangers to the community. You're saying he didn't see this?
No, he didn't see that.
Okay, so apply.
Stop 1 second.
Print it, and then I'll scan it, and then tell me to.
Native.
Yes.
So she said no. Is Janetta still in the chat? So no social media while he's in jail. So does that mean he wasn't really supposed to be doing the interview with Sylvia or the interview with Tasha K?
So what she read was no internet. And so hold on, let me go back because she said no internet. So let me
Oh,
see what she
And say he didn't see this.
No, he didn't see that.
hold on.
Likely to reoffend dangers.
Hold on, let me.
18, no social media, no internet while in jail.
Yes.
no
So no
social media.
social media, no internet.
First of all, you can't get internet in jail, so that's one thing. But no social media. So again, is that what we're saying? Was he not
That's
supposed to be sitting on Sylvia's panel or calling in the Tasha K? Well, I mean,
so
the
how
Tasha K thing, to be quite honest, there was no proof that he was going to be, that would be recorded or shown. But
mhm.
but Sylvia, on multiple occasions, he's called in to talk to Sylvia.
So would you consider YouTube social media?
YouTube is social media.
Okay, so there you go. There you go. Sounds like a violation. That I would say that there is probably multiple reasons not to do an interview while you're in jail. But
Well,
if
yeah.
one of the stipulations is that you are supposed to stay away from social media and the internet, no internet use, right? Both of those things while you're in jail, which kind of puts those tablet visits into question, right?
Well, no. So that's different. I don't think that's not the issue about. Well, let's go back. They did
Okay,
say initially that he wasn't supposed to have access to a tablet, period, right? Because he
right,
was over at Fulton County. But
correct.
because Cobb County had them, from what I understand, these jails are not going to look. We're housing people on your behalf, so the rules apply over here. How the rules apply over here. You may not want him to have these types of things, but then you need to take him somewhere else where they're gonna manage that shit. But over here, we ain't got time to manage this nigga his individual needs and requirements versus everybody else, right? So there's that.
Okay.
But the tablet visits themselves, I don't think that's what they're talking about when they said no internet, no social media for that. But definitely if you're sitting on somebody's YouTube channel, knowing that they're live being interviewed, yeah, that's a problem. That sounds like that's a violation. It's
So
a
how
violation
is that?
of common sense to do it, but it's
I,
definitely, but
yeah,
it's self,
honestly,
yeah, you know.
So if they put the stipulation in place, who monitors that? Like who checks up on that to see if he's doing interviews on YouTube? Like who's responsible for that? Because
No
it
one
did happen.
working on that because nobody's probably even thinking. Most people are not in jail doing interviews. Think about
True.
the percentage of people who are in jail that anybody would give a damn enough to want to interview them.
Yeah.
So there's that. But the
Okay.
only way they're gonna know if this shit is happening is if somebody reports it.
Okay. Fair. That's fair.
I was just wondering. So I didn't realize that that was a stipulation of his that he couldn't be on social media.
So KK Scorpio says Judge Manning did give an order in one of his bonds that he could not have used to the internet, but that was because Sylvia had told Judge Manning that Nesto was at Cobb County and was using the tablets.
Sylvia, oh, that's right. Because Sylvia said she was going to tell the judge that. See, that's what I'm saying. I can't. I just think it's interesting that they,
Cohort together.
yes, that they really don't understand that Sylvia was not on your team, boo. But I
And
digress.
then KK Scorpio says after Judge Manning did that order, they did cut off his tablet use at Cobb County.
No, they when? When did they do
So
that?
So I'm wondering, KK Scorpio, if you're saying that they cut off his tablet use for internet use and they're letting him use the tablet to only do the FaceTime visits. Is that what's happening with the tablet? Because,
You don't get internet use. Those
well,
tablets don't give you internet use.
okay.
Like nobody
So,
has internet usage in there, really. I
so
want to know what that looks like. What does internet usage mean in there? The tablet. Go ahead.
because remember he was talking about he was watching the movies, right? He was doing the
Yeah.
movies. That so how does that do they load? Is that loaded onto the tablet itself, like
So
where
it's
it's on?
no, I mean it's like a on demand kind of situation. So yeah, there's that. Is that what we're calling the internet?
That's what I'm thinking when you say like internet use, like you not going to websites per se, but being able to access outside, websites outside of that tablet.
Um, I don't know if you think. I don't know. I don't know if people see that as the internet. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Mm.
Janetta says Nesto going on Tasha K was not him going on social media. He was dumb enough to talk to her and she posted it on her social media.
Right. So that's why I said I don't think that that could because he could have known. He didn't necessarily know that she would even show that or that they would the film would still be going when he called in. You know what I mean? Because Tasha K didn't even know this nigga was gonna call, but they had planned the shit, right? But I don't know if he called in because he wanted to be heard by the public, or did he call in because he just wanted to say something to Tasha K directly, since
Okay.
this interview was about him. But
Yeah, I
when
get you.
he does call over there to Sylvia's and he holds that
Mhm.
interview with her, or when he's called over there to tell her he praying for her and they talk for 5 minutes and Sonya calls or whatever, that is social media. That would be internet, I guess, and social media. But the tablet in and of itself, that's not internet usage per se.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Leo Lady says no, they lost usage for a week or two, and when he got it back, the bubble came up and they tried to blame it on someone doing something inappropriate.
Oh no, no, no. Y'all mixing that up with that Miss Fine One shit. Is that what we talking about? Where Miss Fine One called up there allegedly or sent a letter and said that he the reason why he wasn't on. That's not what we're talking about, right? When he was fasting or whatever,
I don't think so, but
or were we talking
yeah, I
about when the bubbles came up? And remember, I called them and asked about the bubbles,
mean, right, you did.
and
And what
they said because we wanted to, because we can.
because we can, nigga. That's why.
Yeah, we did it because we wanted to do it. We can do it. That's why. These people mad for no good reason. I don't understand why they so mad over there. But yeah, is that what we're talking about though?
Um, Let me see. KK Scorpio said Cobb County has the intranet. Okay, got you, got you. And I guess that's kind of what I was getting at too, where it's like not the internet, but the intranet, like an internal thing that they have going on there.
Yeah, but that's all jails. It's not
Okay,
even a Cobb County thing. That's just the way it works.
okay,
You're not going to
got
be
you,
able to
got
go
you.
out here to Google. You're not going to be able to go to Facebook. You're not going to be able to do none of that.
Right. Okay,
Chat
got you.
GPT, none of that.
Work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. Work in progress says some facilities do offer internet on tablet. Tennessee CCA offers it because they can charge you for it. Each state offers different things for their tablets. Okay.
But they charge, but yeah, I mean, you're paying for it anyway. You do understand that every time he's on that tablet, he's paying. It's not free. It's free. Every minute he is on there, he's paying for it. Every text message he sends, he pays for it. Every time he goes to play a game, he's paying for it. Nothing about that tablet is free.
Wow. Wow.
So
That
but I guess we're still not clear about what that what that means. When you say the internet, what are you calling internet usage?
so for me, I'm thinking based on I mean, I don't know what the tablet can or can't do, but I'm thinking that if you have a device that
Mhm.
has access to anything outside of that tablet. So like you got your local programs that are programmed into the tablet, but you can access things outside, whether it be
No.
like he was talking about the news. Remember he was talking about that on the other call? He was talking
Yeah.
about they could see the news and stuff. That is kind of if it's not on their intranet, that would be kind of like the internet. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
That is on the tablet, but here's the thing. It's not like okay, there will be like a sponsored let's say there's a CNN app on there, right? But it's
mhm.
not like the CNN app like you and I can get on and listen to or watch or whatever. It's
Okay.
going to have very limited 2 or 3 screens of information. It's already vetted information. It's not like they can just sit and watch the news because it comes on at 11 p.m. every night. It's not like that. It's not like that. So yeah, he can get some news information, but it's very limited. It's not a lot of information that they're able to see or do on there. Like and he's paying for every minute. Well, let me take that back. There are a couple things that he might be able to do and look at for free. Like for instance, when like they have this what they call a law library on there, but the shit is really not like your what you would think a law library would be like. It's very very limited as to what type of cases you can look up, how much they'll tell you about a case. It is so unhelpful if you ask me. It's just it's not what y'all think. It's just not what y'all think.
Okay.
And
I mean, that
I'm
makes sense.
across multiple states, and it's the same GTL. It's the same shit. It's the same shit.
Work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. It says, nope, that's the other one. Hold on. Where KK Scorpio, thank you for the super chat. She says, the jail has their own intranet versus internet.
I mean,
So
all
the
of it's
internal.
intranet. That's what I'm trying to say. Like all of it really is intranet from what I
Okay.
can tell. There's no internet in the sense that, because even like I said, like they may have an app that says CNN, they may have an app that says BBC or something like that, but trust and believe what it's not the same information that you and I can get out here. It's very limited to the point where you can probably only see a few things on there, and all of that shit is vetted. It's just it's really it's horrible. Let me just say it's just horrible. It's just they don't really have a whole lot. Now in prison it could be very different for all I know. But in that jail, mm-mm. He can see a movie, but again, it's a limited amount of movies. Um, he's got to pay per minute to see the movie. You don't even pay like that's the thing about a movie too, y'all. You don't get to pay like $9.99 for this movie. You pay per minute of the movie.
Really?
Yeah, there's some packages where you're paying a bit. So let's say there's like two different tiers there. You can get a movie. So let's say I want to watch this particular movie. I can pay for this one movie, and I'll have over 2 days to watch it. I have to complete that movie within 2 days because you may not have 2.5 hours straight time where you can just sit uninterrupted and watch this movie. You can pause it today because maybe your free time ran out, and then for like they're saying lights out or something like that, and then tomorrow you can pick up where you left off. But if you don't get that tablet tomorrow and see it by then you're probably not going to be able to see that movie. You're gonna never going to finish that movie. Then there's other
Got it.
movies that you can get, and they're usually not the newer movies. Then that one you're paying per minute.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
So you got to be
Interesting.
okay. How much money I got? Okay, well I can afford to watch this hour and a half movie versus this 2 hour movie. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But nothing on
That
that boy is really free. If you playing games, you're paying per minute that you're playing that game.
that is wow.
If you're sending a text message, this was what was so weird to me. You weren't even paying per text message. You were paying per minute it takes you to type the text message. Per
Oh my
minute
god.
that it takes you to read the text message. So if you're a slow reader, you're gonna spend more money to read your text messages.
Wow.
If you type slow, you're gonna pay more to send it.
My goodness.
I know, right? Crime
I
don't.
mean, and when you and then when you have somebody like Ernesto that expects people just to plop money down for him to access these things, it's so like, are you serious, dude? Like, you really think people are gonna just like put their hard earned money so that you can play Tetris? Are you serious? No. Uh-uh. Work in progress. Thank you for the super chat. Says, no, I mean the real internet offering Facebook, some social media, etc. They pay by the minute. Interesting.
Who said that? Who said that?
Work in progress. Work in progress with another super chat says they can't access adult sites and such, but other sites, yes, they do, and they monitor it all. It's not the same state. It's not the same state to state. Different places regulate.
And I get that it's different, but you have to remember, I had the wonderful privilege of being in three different states, and I saw the three different states, three different jails within a short period of time, and saw what their capabilities were. And now I did just see something. Black but not bitter said something about. I guess she must have Googled something, and it says inmate to inmate messaging. I want to know how that works because in none of those jails could they do inmate to inmate messaging.
Hmm.
It was not possible. They could not message other inmates, and they could not talk to other inmates. So I don't really know how that worked, or where they're doing that, or maybe they used to do that. Maybe they stopped doing that. Yeah.
That dude 06, thank you so much for the super chat. That dude 06 says he can snuggle up, share watch time with Freedom or Kidney Punch Ken to save on movies, right? Oh my God, that would be so uncomfortable. Two grown ass men watching a movie on a tablet in a cell. Oh my God. That would have to be uncomfortable.
Who is this 67808 person? Who is that?
I don't know. I just see the numbers. 15 minutes over things you don't understand. Let's move on. Patience, Grasshopper. Patience. We
Yeah,
are moving.
last I checked, it was your channel, so that's why I was asking. I don't know that.
We are moving at the pace we are moving at. Okay, that's what we do.
Right. You can get with it or you cannot. That's simple.
That's what we do. That's what we do around here. That is what we do. Just saying. I'm just saying. CJ says, don't forget Native. Nesto did everything for everybody. He paid everyone's rent, gave out turkeys at Thanksgiving, toys at Christmas, and birthday gifts. Yeah, he did all of that. And therefore, he should walk out of the doggone jail. 67808 is Tony. Okay, Tony. All right, Tony. Tony, be cool.
Okay.
Be cool, Tony. Be cool.
CJ, don't forget he put everybody on.
Yeah. Yeah. He put everybody on. That's what Dion said. Dion said he put everybody on. You know, he gave people opportunities. He gave people jobs. Remember, he gave that one guy a job that one time. You know, he did all the things. He
That's
did all the
the
things.
Calvin guy, or are you just saying in general?
Huh?
You talking about the Calvin guy, or are you just saying in general? That's how he got down like that, right?
Yeah, yeah. In general, yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of dude he was.
But now, because he did all those things, we gotta let him walk free, scot free. Let him out. Let my Nesto go. Shit.
Okay.
Okay, that's that. And then no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond. Likely to reoffend danger to the community. You're saying he didn't see this?
No, he didn't see that.
Okay. So by print this, print it, and then I'll scan it, and then tell him to check his email. So that's the only one you want him to see.
And I want him to just send that you said I'm going for all my cases. It's showing.
I already told him that. I told him he's going for all four. All the non-indicted cases.
Yeah, but it ain't on the screenshot. You say I'm going for this last charge too.
You're going for all four.
Oh, it's 4 more charges.
No. You got 6 cases.
Right.
You're going for 4 on the 8th, which is tomorrow.
Okay, so 4 is that last case I just got?
Yep.
Okay. That's what that's.
Everything. You're going for everything but the indicted cases.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I want him to see. He said 3.
Nope, it's 4. The fourth one makes that one. He probably didn't look at that one because he felt like he wasn't really covering that one. That's probably why. Right. He looked at the ones that he was supposed to be covering, but that one is 2 added to the docket. So that one is going to be heard tomorrow.
Can you imagine having so much shit that you done did that somebody got to go over all your cases and go no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond because you done did so much of shit? Can you imagine that somebody can't even go over all your shit at one time? Like you gotta no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond. Okay, no bond on this one, no bond on this one. Well, is he covering that case? No, he's covering these cases because the other cases are big. What the fuck, man? What kind of life do you live when you gotta go through and hear no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond? And what kind of woman are you that you think is cool that your boyfriend has a rap sheet that has no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond, no bond? I'm just saying.
Ay, ay, ay. Uh-huh.
Like it's normal. No bond, 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 no bond. KK Scorpio said, don't forget he gave free haircuts but won't cut hair in jail. Yeah, he gave free, yeah. I've
I,
never seen Ernesto cut hair.
I was gonna say, I bet he can't cut.
Mm-mm.
Or if
Mm-mm.
he can, he cuts no better than the average guy who, before they could afford to cut hair. Or like when you're in college and then there's that one dude that knows who ends up cutting everybody's hair because they're the best at doing it, but not
Right,
because he has a license or went to
right.
school or anything like that. He just has a natural ability, and maybe he's not even as great as a trained barber, but he's the best thing we got going on right now around here. So this is who we use. I don't even see Nesto being any better than that if he's that good.
When
And
I
he
was at Alabama,
go get a license. It seems like, I don't know.
when I was at Alabama State, it had nothing to do with if you was good at it or not. It was if you owned a pair of clippers, you was the man. If you owned a pair of clippers, you could name your price in the dorm. Like,
Not you can name your price.
you could name your price if you owned a pair of clippers. Like niggas was charging, and this was in 1994. Niggas was charging $35 in the dorm to cut for a haircut.
Ciao.
Y'all want to know why Native is bald? Y'all want to know why every time you look at a picture of Native, he ain't got no hair? It's because in 1994 I couldn't afford that shit and I cut all my shit off.
Damn, since 1994, huh?
1994. I was like, fuck this. I went in,
Say this I can
man,
afford.
I ain't got no job. I can afford a pack of razors.
Mm,
Okay. I can afford some shaving cream. I went
yeah,
into the bathroom and I said, fuck it. And I just cut all my shit off. And it's been like that ever since.
I feel you.
I'm just saying. So Nesto is one of them niggas. Nesto just had a pair of clippers. Because you can't tell me that this delayed man on your screen right now can do anything with any skill besides fix an RV and a damn inverter.
Huh.
I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
He's a little delayed. Okay, he is a little delayed. Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Work in progress says a woman that's a man and Adam's apple is her lip. God dog it, work in progress. What? I ain't got nowhere else to put you. Work in progress. I just don't. I just don't. I've run out of places for Illinois. I'm sending her. Can I reserve a spot at the bell tower for
Nope.
her?
No.
Damn it, man.
No.
Damn it, man.
No. No. It's bad enough to manage her when we're open for business. I cannot.
I
No.
can't just put like a reserve spot over at the bell tower for her. No.
You sure we need her to go somewhere right now, don't we?
Well, yeah, but can I transfer her? We
No.
got to work this out. We got to work this out. Okay,
No.
so where we can have a holding spot.
No.
Okay. 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 All right. Work in progress. You got off tonight. Okay. You got off tonight. I ain't got nowhere else to put your ass tonight. Okay. All right. Okay. Work in progress says she already has a private room in the. Your bell tower got private rooms, Eleanor? That's what you're doing?
It's a hostel.
Okay. Damn, you fancy. Shit, I ain't got all that shit over here.
Yeah, so I want him to see that so he'll know that I know what I'm talking about. That's all. Because decision needs to be made today. That's what I'm saying. He know I know what I'm talking about. Not with somebody sending him this and that. I know what I'm talking about. That's all. Get clear off my mind. Just get clear off my mind.
Hold on, let's see.
And it should be filing something today.
So this is going to be kind of hard because if I screenshot it, it's just going to show like the date of the hearing. It's not going to show the case or the charges. So, I mean, in the booking number, which is all the same on everything else. So there's no specific way for me to tell him that this case is being heard.
Oh, you can't
tomorrow.
screenshot?
No. Hold on. Let me see what this one say. Yeah. You don't have it 95 pounds? Yeah, no, it doesn't. I feel like if I screenshot, it's only going to screenshot the hearing. That's the only thing that's going to show up on my screen. But the case, it's the case number, the charge is just not going to show up with the hearing.
Why don't she just write on the screenshot? Write the case number on the screenshot. She can't do that in 2023. That technology wasn't out. She couldn't take the screenshot and then write on the screenshot on the screen what it is and then send it. That wasn't available in 2023. Am I missing something? V. Lenore?
She didn't know, but she didn't.
Oh,
She didn't understand. She didn't think to do anything like that.
okay. All right. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Let's finish this shit. I'm just saying.
Have 1 minute remaining.
Damn, that was quick.
Mm-hmm. Well, I probably didn't have $12 on there. If you got less than $12, it's going to cut you to whatever you have. So what is it? What was it? How many minutes were you talking?
About 17 minutes. Something like
Yeah, okay, there you go. So it's probably on 0 right now. I got to put some more money on there.
All right, so I'll call him. I'll call you when I'm done.
All righty then. Bye. See you later, bestie.
You're gonna find you a nice friend. Just keep looking. They're gonna come to you.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Don't forget to like and subscribe so you
Yo, these people are weirdos.
For sure.
Lenore.
Absolutely.
These people are straight up weirdos. Like I mean, okay, bye. Okay. What the fuck is the joke? I mean, okay, all right. You know what? I've had enough. I have had enough. Listen, we made it through 2 calls. We got a bonus call. We weren't even expecting to get that call tonight, right?
Yeah.
And I made it through with my friend Lenore. Shout out to Phone Calls from Prison, all right? Shay and her husband who provide us with this material that we laugh at, break down, analyze in the most negative way possible, right? So shout out to Phone Calls from Prison because without her, we wouldn't be able to do this, okay? Shout out to the Notorious Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad. Ladies, thank you for everything that you do behind the scenes. I would not be able to do this without you, okay? So thank you. Listen, if you hit the Cash App, if you hit the Super Chats, if you gifted memberships, if you went to nativetribeshop.com and checked out the merch, thank you. I appreciate that. You are supporting the channel every time you do that. Don't forget to hit the like button because that also supports the channel. Okay? Now, Lenore.
Yes.
What you got going on for the rest of this week?
Well, I'm supposed to have a very special interview tomorrow with the one and only Mr. Black But Not Bitter.
Okay.
And then I also have to do my Jerron Hurt shit as well as Christian Gold. But honestly, that's only going to happen. Everything I just said, it's only going to happen if I don't end up going to the hospital tomorrow.
Okay.
I did good tonight, though, right? I did really
Did
good. I feel really good right now. I was hurting earlier today, but
Right.
I took something. I had a little nappy nap, and I was good for this evening. So, you know, I was washing, I was cleaning, I was doing all kinds of things to take care of stuff so that if I had to go to the hospital, I could go without any, added stress to it. So Native was giving me a hard time about that earlier, but again, if all goes well, we'll have those shows this week. Otherwise, uh, my ass might be in a hospital somewhere. But I'll let y'all
I'm
know.
I'm not sure if I would consider that giving you a hard time versus wanting you to be okay.
Yeah, no, I get it, and I want
So,
to be okay as well.
okay. All right. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure because folks be like native giving Villanor a hard time. Next thing you know, we on somebody else's channel, and then next thing they quoting Villanor. Villanor said that native tried because I don't trust these motherfuckers with nothing. Okay, these
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers take everything and run with it. Villanor said Native was giving her a hard time. What kind of man is Native Tribe to give Villanor a hard time? That's gonna be the narrative that they run with. So I just want to make sure that we understand that my giving her a hard time was that I want the best Villanor that we can possibly have out here in these YouTube streets. Okay.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. You're so right. Thank you so much for that.
Just want you to be okay. That's all. Just want you to be okay. So listen, y'all. Y'all be on the lookout for Villanor, but in the meantime, keep Villanor lifted up because we want Villanor to be okay. We want her to be better than okay. We want her to be great, right? Because she is great. All right. So we want that greatness to shine through, and it can't shine through when there's some aches and pains going on. So hopefully, Villanor, everything works out well, and that you will be better.
Yes, hopefully. Won't
That
God do it?
that that
I'll
that
be
is
better when we figure out what the hell is really going on and they can fix it because God knows I can't take much more of this. But
right.
it's crazy. So, but thank you, my love. Thank you so much.
Ab- Absolutely, y'all. Y'all know what happens on Tuesdays. We have a guest over here, and you know who that guest is. It is the one and the only V Lenore.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Lenore, thank you for coming through. I do appreciate you always. You always come over here and make my Tuesday nights when you come over here and hang out with the tribe. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
And you make my Tuesday nights when you come over and you hang out with the V Stylers. So thank you.
Absolutely. Y'all, we have been out here. We have been out here for going on 4.5 hours. Okay. So we've had a good time tonight. We've cracked some jokes and everything. So, if you enjoyed it, please share this with your friends. We are approaching, all right, we're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We're getting there, y'all. It is the middle of October and we are getting there, but I need your help. Push it out there, hype it up, like the video, share the video, let YouTube know that you like this video so that YouTube can let other people know that they might like this video. And therefore, the algorithm will push us across that finish line. Okay. That's all I ask. All right.
I
Thank you
say
in advance.
I say for the next month or so, if not the rest of the year, set all your videos to subscriber only. They don't have to be subscribers for long.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I think we will definitely do that. I always forget to do that. That's the problem is that it slips my mind to even do that. But yes, I will make a conscious effort to do that. But yes, that is what we are going to do to move this thing forward.
Mhm.
Tomorrow, hopefully, at some point, I will be able to come back with some sovereign citizens or some scam fishes for you all during the day, and then we'll go from there. All right. Thank you all for coming out. Villanor, again, you are the best of the best. All right. And I appreciate you as always.
Smooches.
Y'all enjoy the rest of your evening. Listen, I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are enough. You are beautiful, you are loved, and you are blessed. And there isn't anything that anybody can do about that, not even you. All right. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow.